warnings for northern Dallas and eastern Denton counties in north central Texas until 3:45. At 2:52, National Weather Service meteorologists detected scattered severe storms capable of producing nickel-size hail and damaging winds in excess of 60 miles per hour, extending from Denton through Flower Mound, Lantana, Little Elm, southeast toward Carrollton, Garland, and Richardson. Storms were moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. That severe thunderstorm will be near Lake Louisville, Hackberry, and Little Elm by 3:05, Coppell by 3:10, the Colony by 3:15, Hebron by 3:20, Carrollton and Irving by 3:25, and Farmers Branch by 3:30. If you're caught outside, seek shelter in a strong building and stay inside away from windows until the storm has passed. Again, National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm warnings for Dallas and Denton counties until 3:45. All North Central Texas stations affected by this alert are requested to rebroadcast.
The sun used to make our outdoor deck and patio space so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it. But then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Our Sunsetter retractable awning is built to last. It opens and closes in just 60 seconds and keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
It provides instant shade and protection from the sun.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
And our Sunsetter costs less than $600.
Harry.
All right. But now you can call and get a special $200 discount certificate, so your Sunsetter can cost as little as $398.
Good, Harry.
Call now and Sunsetter will rush you this $200 discount certificate, along with a free DVD that tells you the whole Sunsetter story. Enjoy your deck or patio more this summer and save with a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Call 1-800-600-1202 for your free Sunsetter DVD and $200 discount certificate. Call 1-800-600-1202. 1-800-600-1202.
We interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
5.5% fixed. You heard right. 5.5% fixed for 30 years. If you've been in your home at least a year, now is the time to refinance with First Option Mortgage. 5.5% fixed for 30 years with an APR as low as 5.95. If you have an adjustable rate mortgage coming due, or if you have credit cards or other payments you want to go away, if you want to defer your next two mortgage payments and lock in a 30-year fixed rate at 5.5%, you need to call First Option Mortgage today. How can they do it? First Option Mortgage is not a broker. We approve our own loans. And for a limited time, we can offer 5.5 fixed for 30 years. First Option Mortgage. Imagine no house payment for 2 months. 972-432-2900. 432-2900.
First Option Mortgage. The people you call first.
License 46722.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. Proud
To be the flagship station of every NASCAR race and the home of Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is live. 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
It just seems like by everybody holding out, they've done more damage than any benefit they would have gotten out of the lockout or holding out for a salary cap or whatever, because now the interest is going to wane in hockey. You're going to have less income coming in, and they're not going to be able to pay as much for salaries.
Well, and see, these are the things to me that should have come out 5 months ago and should have been...
I mean, that's a simple way to look at it, but is that right?
Well, of course it is. I mean, I think there's damage done here that is going to take years and years to replace and to fix. And... You know, and again, I'm looking at it from the standpoint of my kids, because
right.
Obviously we all hope that someday they can play, but who knows what this game is going to be like in 3 or 4 years from now. I really hope it's right back to where it left off a year or two ago. But, I don't know if that's going to happen. So I honestly think, some of the people that are going to have the most input and the ones that are actually going to get the players back in the buildings, and I hate to say it, are going to be the wives. I mean, they're the ones that, the players as a player, I mean, you sit there and you want to buy your toys, your boats, your cars, and everything else, but the girlfriends and the wives are the ones that are paying the bills, and all of a sudden when these checks, the same amount of checks aren't coming in again, they're saying, hey, you know what, you need to get your ass back there in the ring and start getting these checks.
You don't think I should wait a day or two? Because I bet if I wait a day or two, they're going to come down. That house has been on the market for 9 months.
You're in a hurry. That is...
Hello?
Hello?
What are you doing?
Listening to you.
No. So what do you think?
I think you should at least try to split it.
I've already come up a lot.
Trey, who's come up? Who's moved more, him or this guy?
They have.
They have.
Well, there you go. Suck it up. Give the guy his money. He's out of work. Stomping on his dreams.
I'm not stopping. He had his dreams. Time to wake up.
Okay, very nice.
Do you think if I come up half, they'll come down the rest?
I would think so.
Were they pissy when you told them I weren't moving anymore? I wasn't moving anymore?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I ran the numbers, and if you remember, I told you if you get it under X amount, you're doing, it's a good buy.
And are we getting it under that amount?
Oh, way under that amount.
Yeah. All right, call them up, ask them to split it.
Okay.
Call me back.
Will do.
Thanks.
You could be in that house in a month. It takes a month.
I guess. I don't know. Is that what it means? 30 days to close?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, once you close, you own the house?
Yeah, that's true. Well, It's been so long since I bought a house, I'd forgotten the numbers.
I didn't pay attention last time Trey did everything. So if that's what it means, 30 days to close, then whatever today is, 30 days later, I'm chunking hockey sticks in the front yard.
Then your house immediately goes on the market.
Yeah. I'll have both houses for you. You sure you don't want to look at mine?
I don't want to look at your house. Think you do.
Why? It's in good shape.
I don't like that part of town.
What's wrong with that part of town? There's no colors.
You said they're coming.
Well, they're coming, but they can't get past the troopers.
I enjoy the mid-cities. I like Tarrant County.
Oh. What is it about Tarrant County? You've always lived in Tarrant County.
It's just a different mindset, man. Something about when you're driving down 183 and you cross right there at that line, traffic seems to be better. People are nicer. I don't know what it is. It's like some timeline you cross.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. And nothing against Dallas. I'm not picking on Dallas. I'm just saying downtown Fort Worth's well lit. The clubs are nicer. The people are nicer. It's easier to park.
Blacks are behaved.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm sorry. What'd you want, Debbie?
Right.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why I'm calling.
All right.
Okay. Open that door. Okay, let me tell you the situation, and then this is going to open a whole lot of can of worms.
Go ahead.
First of all, when I met him, we got together and talked and had several dates, just days for him to explain to me more of what swinging was about and so forth. Anyway, we decided he was in school and I was in between jobs. Of course, my career was changing. And so
is any of this important to the story?
Yes. Okay,
right.
What happened was he told me he wasn't an active swinger. But we decided we were going to have a monogamous, exclusive relationship, but still, meet other people and whatever. But
well, that's not monogamous and exclusive, but
exactly,
it's your own definition, so go right ahead.
So anyway, as it goes on, I find out that this couple that he'd been with, he got a disease from her. She was in love with him. The husband didn't know it, although they had threesomes. He would see her on the side. But then he wanted to break it off with her, so he told me he had this problem, and he wanted us to stay together, so I know, this is horrible. And I did until I got a disease, and the thing was, he was just heartbroken and all this, and he got through school, he's a doctor now. But now
what disease did you get?
No, but this is what
what disease did you get?
HPV, genital wart.
Good.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. This Look at Traffic brought to you by HD Digital Radio, Best Buy, and Schlitterbahn. Loop 12, Walton Walker northbound at Jefferson. There's a wreck that's blocking the left lane. And in Mesquite, you've got road work on northbound 635 between Highway 80 and I-30 on the 2 left lanes. On eastbound I-30 at Jim Miller Road, you got some road work in the left lane, and traffic is backed up. That left lane blocked to around Big Town Boulevard. On I-35 Simmons at Royal in both directions, road work in the left lane. They did this all last week, too. And you got some stuff going on in Fort Worth on the South Freeway, northbound 35 between Rippey and Berry, where the right lane's blocked for about another hour, a little less. The only wreck to report right now is Wood Meadow at Ferguson, which is just on the inside of 635 LBJ. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Live.
Oh my God, we hit the mother lode.
Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick. Live.
105.3.
Right now at your Bridgestone Tire retailer, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires.
Offer valid June 3rd through June 30th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag.
Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
Lehoma.
Aloha.
So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
The following is paid for by Rubin and Associates.
Hi, it's J.D. Ryan with The Russ Martin Show. Bankruptcy. It's a dark, it's a frightening word. But you know what? It can signal a brand new day of financial freedom. There really is a reason we have bankruptcy laws. We've all been there. The phone's ringing. They want their money, and they want it now. Well, would you gladly pay them if you had it? The stress is driving everybody in the house crazy. You get sick to your stomach even when the phone rings. So the best thing you can do for yourself and your family is to make the call to 1-800-THE-DOGS and make a change for your future. That one phone call can stop your phone from ringing. You have rights, believe it or not. Immediately stop foreclosures. You immediately stop repossessions. You can eliminate credit card debt and actually rebuild your credit score, because lenders will see you've done something to start on a new path. And it all happens with one call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Call the guys and sleep better tonight.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed. Synchronized swimming is no exception.
We have to forfeit.
What? We've rehearsed this routine for months.
I just ate a corn dog. I'll cramp up.
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a hydraulic service jack.
We'll need 2 of those if we're going to be synchronized.
A digital pressure gauge?
Trust me, I'm really full.
No. It seems all that's needed is a simple 30-minute wait before entering the water, which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of synchronized swimming. Craftsman. The official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, June 8th. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
Sammy M., an amateur dirt racer from Cicero, Illinois, writes to us at BF Goodrich. I'm a fan of the Score Baja 1000 race. BF Goodrich tires have won 20 straight there. Doesn't that defy the laws of probability? Sammy, on the line is the head of the statistics department at the university. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Could BF Goodrich race teams have won 20 straight Score Baja 1000s?
Statistically speaking, absolutely impossible.
So it didn't happen?
Certainly not. It's about as likely as man going to the moon.
Yeah, Professor, man has gone to the moon.
Oh, I'm sure he has.
It was in the papers.
Yes, but the 20 straight Score Baja 1000 wins, that is completely nuts.
Much like you, Professor.
Thank you.
Okay. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
You're nowhere close to that foul ball heading for the bleachers. Who cares? You're going for it.
That ball's mine.
Hot dog vendors, old ladies, infants. You mow them over like a diesel-powered combine.
Yeah!
Ashamed of your souvenir fervor? Hardly. You scratch and gouge your way to the ball like a bloodthirsty Wolverine.
You're a feisty rodent.
So crack open an ice-cold Bud Light, Mr. Bully of the Bleachers. Because why pay for a souvenir when you can fight for one?
Mr. Overzealous Foul Ball Catcher.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
This Father's Day, give Dad something he can use to do stuff, like a Sirius satellite radio from Radio Shack. He'll get over 130 channels, so he can impress his buddies with the best sports, sound smart with news and talk, and rock out with 100% commercial-free music. And now, the Sirius Star Mate 4 receiver is only $69.99 at Radio Shack, after $30 instant savings and a $20 Sirius mail-in rebate. That's our lowest price ever.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Requires activation no later than 7/14/07 and at least 60 consecutive days active service. Activation fee, taxes, and other restrictions apply. Cannot be combined with other offers. Details in store.
What's up, Soap?
Hi, Razor.
You seem happy.
I got a wig.
Yeah, I noticed the hair.
It's a wig.
It's one hair. One short, curly hair, and don't know how to break it.
New wig. Gotta go comb my hair.
Soap is dumb. Good thing there's Nivea for Men Double Action Face Wash. It cleans and conditions your face, unlike soap.
Oh, my wig came off.
Tough break, kid.
Double Action Face Wash, only from Nivea for Men.
Two-door BMW coupe. Here are your keys, sir. Oh, man, we've always wanted a convertible. My wife is going to love it. Hey, honey. Yeah, I'm driving back from CarMax now. I've got some exciting news.
Me too. We're having a baby!
Whether it's a convertible or a minivan, we've got the car for you. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Yeah, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Gentleman Jack, twice mellowed Tennessee whiskey.
reload that Majestic dry liner I just ran. Thank you.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Gentleman Jack, twice...
Dicks. Was that intentional? I don't think do we say on the air that, well, how did Majestic find out? Because I told Chuck on Friday, when we get all the whiskey out of the studio, don't bring it back till Friday. Summer's coming up. I'm not going to sit here and worry about my gut. Just get the whiskey out. If it's not here, I won't go get it. And the Majestic makes Gentleman Jack the flavor of the week.
Remind you of it.
What's the other one, Cliff?
Just the regular commercial.
What?
It's the commercial.
Is it a 30?
Yeah.
Is it scheduled to run later?
Yes.
All right, we'll just mark it off then.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Gentleman Jack Tennessee Whiskey. Just like Jack Daniels.
Big and floppy. What a gaggle of dicks. Well, somebody told him. Did this... Senor Trenholm?
See?
Did you pass some... Who's the guy at the Majestic?
Danny.
Did you?
Why would I do a thing like that?
The only other thing that would tip me off is if they made Skull Bandits the spirit of the week. Since we had to stop today, too.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, Gentleman Jack Tennessee Whiskey. Just like Jack Daniels, Gentleman Jack is charcoal mellowed before going into the barrel. Gentleman Jack, however, receives an additional blessing because it's the only whiskey in the world to be charcoal mellowed twice, giving it ultimate smooth.
You ass!
I'm assuming that runs all week. Nice.
I'm surprised they didn't stick a line in there about being churned with natural butter.
The nectar of the gods.
The perfect complement to any meal.
Each keg has a nice bust shoved in it just for flavor.
Oh, man.
Is that the only version of that?
Yes.
Is that the whole spot?
Almost. I think the last of it just mentions...
It's simple.
All right, I've already heard that part.
So you're off all week, chaw and alcohol. How you feel?
Go for it. Well, I just started today.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you did it over the weekend.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Probably crammed over the weekend.
Yeah.
Gentleman Jack.
Like I had a big nicotine final today.
Gentleman Jack, however, receives an additional blessing because it's the only whiskey in the world to be charcoal mellowed twice, giving it ultimate smoothness. Find Gentleman Jack today at majesticliquors.com.
Oh, there was one more, I'm sorry. There were 6.
Where?
Number 6, just a sponsorship.
Oh, on Channel 6?
Yes.
No.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Gentleman Jack, twice mellowed Tennessee whiskey. Find it.
Pee holes. Don't load anymore, Chloe. I got it. Or the spot's going to be more descriptive as the week goes on?
Possibly. I want to make sure everyone knows what a tasty blessing Gentleman Jack is.
When was the last time you had some?
Last night.
Whiz in my hand. Just let me hold it. Because I ran out. Did you come over Sunday, Chuck?
Yes.
out of whiskey by then, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you didn't have any yesterday?
I didn't have any whiskey.
Okay. What'd you have?
Chaw.
Okay, good. No cravings today for it?
No.
Okay. We did it for...
Would I have it?
Did it 5-6 weeks.
It's possible.
I mean, how did the cravings go? I mean, is it as soon as you wake up, you're thinking, well, when do I get the chaw?
Well, I would say it really just depends on how it became a habit for you. See, like with Trey, when he quit, the next day he woke up, he probably wanted one because that was part of his routine. You, I would think you'd really start wanting one as soon as you walked in the door here because that's what you'd usually do.
Oh. Is that right, Trey?
Yeah.
You associate it, it's like watching TV and eating.
Yes.
Yeah, it's all
but
about
you don't
triggers.
immediately get up and start thinking nicotine.
I did, but I did it for 14 years. I mean, 1 hour after I decided to quit, I was already starting to have cravings. You're not going to be that severe. Now with the whiskey.
Yeah, that's the, if you guys are talking about trigger points with nicotine.
Mm-hmm. It's 5 days. You'll be fine. 5 days.
5 days till I can
drink. Are you done with chaw forever?
No.
Okay. I don't know what deal you made with yourself.
You just got to go make it till Friday, and then you can have some delicious Gentleman Jack.
What is it? Twice what?
Twice filtered.
Filtered. Or
Twice
charcoal.
Mm-hmm. Smooth.
Flows like honey.
I'm going to hold you down, John, and pour it in your nose.
No, you're not. Oh, man, I'll puke.
Which line, Brad? Turn your own mic on. You're more than capable.
I thought it was on. Which line 3 has a present for you. They want to know where they can send it.
You have them send it back to Lynchburg.
Okay.
Is that what it is?
Yes, it is. The whole case.
What is it, Cole?
Oh, Russ, man, I'm just such a big fan of you and Grand Dragon. I just wanted to send you a case of Gentleman Jack. I just got it for you. I was wondering if I could get it to you tomorrow sometime.
That'll be fine. Nobody's going to buy a case of Gentleman Jack. It's too pricey per bottle.
What are they?
I don't know.
You never buy it. What am I thinking?
Did Majestic send stuff today?
Mm-hmm.
Well, where is it?
I got it out of here per your instructions.
Is it in your car?
No.
Where is it?
Why do you care?
Am I talking to you?
No, you have to turn the other way.
Thank you. This is a business into my face.
Grumpy
Unless you're
ass.
looking at it, don't say anything.
Trey, go get it.
Where is it?
I took it home. You said not to have it in my car.
Did you really take it home?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me a second. Did he take it home, John?
I never saw it.
Chloe?
I never saw it either.
Chuck?
I have not seen it.
Dan?
Beats the hell out of me.
Did you take it home?
Yes.
Give me your keys. Give me your keys. Give me your keys.
You said Friday I caved too easy, so it's not here.
Well, then give me your keys. I'm not going to search your car. I'm driving to Majestic.
It's one day.
Could I have half a pouch of chaw?
I don't care if you drink or
You're the one that climbed up my ass and said, you got to stop this.
Well,
It was almost an email begging.
Yeah. I mean, it's your own body. I just don't want to see you get hooked on it.
And do you think I'm already hooked?
Do you want one?
I like the effects. But if I had something else, I get the same. That's a nice lightning burst.
Oh, hey, whoa.
What?
Delay.
Oh, the delay.
Hit bypass.
Bitch, I know how to do this.
My bad.
that didn't work. Hold on. I think it'll reset itself. Let's see if we're still on the air. What a joy. And this is one of the reasons I told them to have a backup delay in here.
Just in case it gets popped like that.
Because now, there's no safety net. There's nothing.
We have nothing?
And especially, no, what do we got?
Oh, I thought it was, I can't see it. I thought maybe it was rebuilt.
It's out.
Oh, done. Good.
Every light on it's flashing. I can't bypass it. I can't even turn it off and turn it back on. So if something were to slip, especially at this point, now that I'm having the nicotine cravings and I'm drying out.
Do the chaw for the week and just don't drink. The chaw's not going to put any weight on you. Just do the chaw.
But Trey said that's more addictive.
Well, it is more addictive, but you're really good about balancing your addictions. You can
obviously not, or I wouldn't have them.
Well, everybody has them.
Hold on a second, Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just meeting with Pugs and Kelly.
Oh. We took a lightning hit in here, and the delay is now offline.
I know, I just saw that. I'm going to work on it.
Oh. You know, Gavin, with shows like this, most program directors would go into some type of coma. What's the matter, Trey? Do you need to spit up?
No, I just... Yeah, I'm looking at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, most PDs would be spinning, screaming, cutting their transmitter wires.
Yeah, I'm surprised Gavin didn't scurry out the back up the tower, gnawing at the cable. No time to shut the transmitter off.
Would you like me to go get an engineer?
Hell no. I want it fixed. I tell you what, look on the back of the console and see what, I think those are flatheads, but check.
No, Phillips.
All right, go get me a power driver.
Power screwdriver?
Yeah, with a Phillips head. And do not bring an engineer back.
Okay.
Thank you. Dan, look over there behind there and see if there's a way to unplug the delay and plug it back in. Because I don't know where.
I think it's underneath everything.
Down here?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I'll just unplug everything.
No.
Hold on. Wires. Yeah, well, unless it's still kind of screwed in there.
You think it's down here?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm turning everything off.
God.
Yeah, that's off, all
your
right.
monitor, everything just went off.
Yep.
Well, now the delay's off all the way. Well, that was bad. Can you turn it back on down there?
Punch that button. See, is what we're saying what they're hearing this every second?
No, there's still going to be a slight delay because of the HD processor out of the transmitter site. It tags on another 15 seconds, but we can't control that. Did you get it?
Yeah, here's the deal.
Oh, well, it was too late. I already turned it off.
Well, they've got to replace it.
How come? I don't want anybody in here just yet. Give me the thing.
Okay.
Because they've said that before. Chloe, come over here and watch the console. Lock the doors. I don't want them coming in here. Nobody say anything questionable. All right. Is it the one on the top?
No, it's what should be one in the middle.
All right. We got a flashlight.
I've got one in my car.
Your card's not in here.
Oh, you got one. We got one.
All right, let me have. Thank you. All right. Trey, take the other side of this off. Good. Thank you. Oh, you dumbass, it is the top one. No wonder I can't find it. Eventide, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They come on?
No.
Damn it. There's a reset. What about now? Nope. Wait. I see the power switch.
But the AV is off too.
The what?
The AV.
Oh, I didn't touch that. I'm getting the hell out of here.
There's no buttons to punch on that.
That one out when he turned everything off.
Okay.
Well, maybe a reset down below. It didn't reset down on the power strip.
Oh. Just turned me off.
What about now?
My computer turned off and then back on.
Delay still off?
Yep.
This place sucks. Where's flashlight there?
If Jay's here, I know he knows how to do this because he's done this before.
Well, here's the problem. And I've said this for months, maybe years. If there had been a backup delay in here, I could have gone to that right now. Right?
Correct.
How long is it going to take them to put a new one in? Or replace it?
They said about 5 minutes.
How come it just won't reset?
The other one in the other room was fried as well.
Oh, they both fried?
Yeah.
This instant?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just now.
And we have a backup one?
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't it installed?
Well, because as soon as that one, I've tried to get them to install a new one, so it's double.
And they won't do it, why?
I don't know. Beyond me. They say that to do that, they have to get one for the internet as well, and they have to get...
Who gives a rat's ass about the internet?
I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
And I don't understand why you have to have one for the internet. You can daisy chain that out, have one feed the internet, and have the other one feed the transmitter.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I've tried.
These are the same people that wanted to build a $3,000 wall because of the hole in the ceiling.
No,
and they couldn't figure out where the sound was coming from.
I know. I know.
Okay. I don't know if we can take a break because the audio vault is dead.
Yeah, we got to look at that as well.
Okay.
Because it's not dead in the other room, so.
Would you like to run the break from the other room?
Yes.
Okay.
That'd be wonderful.
I'll stand here and relax.
So we can't talk and we can't break.
Well, we can talk. We just have to.
For me to go.
Can you run it from in there?
Yes.
Okay. Will I be able to hear you when you start running it?
I'll have to come in here and cue you. Actually, Gavin will do it via the
Two-way.
Okay. What a perfect week to dry out. That was nice and close. Leave the door open.
But someone could come down the hall and just say anything.
Yeah.
Oh. My God.
Are you there, Gavin?
Yes.
Okay. Just anytime you feel like running the break. You might want to hurry. I feel an ethnic rant coming on. And I believe I'm going to hit everybody. Because if you throw enough of those out, somebody's coming after me.
Yeah. Here comes Rick, the IT guy.
Hi, Ricky.
All right, we're taking it.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Two-door BMW coupe. Here are your keys, sir. Oh, man. We've always wanted a convertible. My wife is going to love it. Hey, honey. Yeah, I'm driving back from CarMax now.
I've got some exciting news.
Me too. We're having a baby!
Whether it's a convertible or a minivan, we've got the car for you. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only, offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Walk right in, sit right down, baby, lay your hair hang down. Walk right in, sit right down, baby, don't you wait so long.
When you walk into Great Clips, amazing things happen. You'll find people actually glad to see you. There are genuine smiles all around. You'll discover a place where people listen when you talk, where the focus is on you and your comfort. And when you're that comfortable, a great haircut just comes naturally. So whether it's a flat top or a flip, a bob or a buzz cut, at Great Clips, you'll always get the cut you want when you want it. After all, nobody knows your hair better than you do.
Relax, you're at Great Clips.
Hi, this is Jason Leffler, driver of the number 38 Great Clips NASCAR Busch Series car. Watch the Great Clips number 38 compete this Saturday and check your local listings for the station and time.
In a perfect world, the store would have the exact outfit I was looking for. It would be exactly my size, and the salesperson would say,
"This is your lucky day. It's actually a designer original, and we just marked it down 80%.
Wait a minute. Alice, get a grip. Like that's going to happen. Life doesn't work like that. Or does it? After all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. They can answer any questions I might have about my policy, not to mention all that great Geico savings. That makes things really simple. I love life.
For a free rate quote, call 940-323-0200 today. That's 940-323-0200. Or visit our local Geico office at 5855 Stemmons Freeway in Denton.
Hey, it's Jagger. I'm with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS, Efficient Attic Systems. Now, when it comes to radiant barrier or insulation, a lot of choices out there. Mike, tell them why, though, you guys stand out and make yourself different.
EAS is really the biggest and the best in Texas, Jagger, because we flat out take care of our customers. Anytime you're talking about energy efficiency, you're looking to save money on your energy bills. That's EAS's mission. We come into your home, we give you a free in-home estimate, and more importantly, we're backed by some of the biggest companies around. Everything we do comes with the Home Depot service guarantee. On top of that, you can use your Home Depot credit card, which means 12 months, no payments, no interest.
All right, so when it comes to comfort and saving you some cash, you can't go wrong with EAS. Here's what you get: a radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. All you got to do is give them a call, 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
Hey, welcome back. I'm Izzy, a certified financial guru. Dave's on line 1.
Hi, Izzy.
Hey.
If I open a new Compass free checking account and stick to an automatic savings plan, I get a free $100 bonus. Is that a good deal?
Folks, one more time. If it sounds too good to be true, it is.
Why?
It's not like it's a free $100 on a free checking account.
Yes, it is.
Dave, do you know why they call that big iron thing a vault?
Because they keep money in it?
Yes, keep money in.
Okay, but Compass Bank rebates ATM fees other banks charge, so it's reasonable to assume...
free ATMs? Giving away money? Oh, hon, you need the kind of help I can't provide. So sorry. I'm Izzy, and we're back after this.
Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, and free money. Visit any branch or compassbank.com to open your account today. Compass Bank, just a little better. Member FDIC, $25 minimum opening deposit required. Offer expires June 30th, 2007. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Order in the court. Young man, you were accused of replacing the water on all the water park rides with fountain drinks from Racetrack.
I'd like to explain, Your Honor.
Okay, what's the explanation?
Your Honor, Racetrack is having a special on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Any flavor you want or can mix, and I just...
Did you say 32-ounce fountain drinks at Racetrack for 69 cents? Well, certainly from a financial perspective, your thinking was sound, but go ahead. Order in the court.
Okay, I'll take a 32-ounce cola with
Not that kind of order. Continue telling me why you feel you should...
Okay, the way I see it, the water park should be fun. A lemon lime slide is more fun than a regular slide, and a root beer flume is
more fun than a regular flume, and a flavor fountain is more fun than a regular fountain.
That's right, Your Honor.
For 69 cents for 32 ounces, who could blame you? Young man, I've heard enough. You're free to go.
Free to go to Racetrack for any flavor of fountain drink I want or could mix?
Yes, under one condition.
And that condition is...
that you take me to Racetrack with you for one of those great fountain specials.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. And when you hear people talk about Dr. Booth being busy, you know, they ain't kidding. He's the busiest intraLASIK surgeon in the Metroplex and in the world. And why is that? Is it because his passion for excellence and his commitment to the state-of-the-art technology has made the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center one of the premier vision centers in the country? Or is it that Dr. Booth understands that none of that matters if you can't afford it? Well, that's why for a limited time, you can save $1,200 off your intraLASIK procedure and get 12 months with 0% financing. It's the 12 plus 12 intraLASIK event. Plus, there's plenty of other payment options to fit just about any budget. So it's something you've wanted to do, and now Dr. Booth makes it possible. So call for your free evaluation, 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444. Or check out the website. Log on to boothlasercenter.com. Dr. Booth, #1 for a reason.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this emotional one.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
I'm Sheriff John Bonnell. Get HD radio from Best Buy with premium sound and no subscription fee. Plus installation's free on a great JVC deck. HD radio. Discover it at Best Buy.
Applies to basic labor only, parts and materials extra. See store for details. U.S. stores only.
All Super 8 motels now offer free breakfast and free high-speed internet. Remember, somewhere between where you are and where you're going, there's a Super 8. See you along the way.
The home of the most expensive voice guy in the business. Wait a minute. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live, 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
What?
I was going to say, you have to turn up the remote pot over there.
And you sure it's not going to loop back on them?
Shouldn't. Unless they had us up as well.
I don't know what they got in there.
This is it. I'm running out.
What?
I was going to say this was the last of the bumpers. So
yeah, I heard the bumper.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Do you want some whiskey?
No, because things are going to happen throughout the week, and either you stop drinking during the week or you don't. There'll be tense moments. Yes! Where is it?
It's in my car.
Yes.
How about you just do a chaw?
How about you go F?
Okay. You want it now?
Yes. Chloe, are they working on the audio vault? So
They said they need to replace an extension cord in here. So that's all they need to do. He goes, I'm not gonna do it now because you guys are back on.
So they just need to come in and run a cord.
You replace a.
Who's going to do it? Is it Rick?
Rick Lou.
Rick's okay. Rick can come in.
Okay.
Rick's speedy. It's the rest of them to get pokey. They don't get a backup delay in here. I'm not coming back. I'm tired of telling them. I'm tired of threatening. I'm tired of saying anything else about it. If there's not two in here when I come in tomorrow, I ain't staying.
Good.
I'll go home and get nicotined up. I don't even know if this one's hooked up. Let me check. The delay that I'm hearing, I don't know if it's coming from the HD processor or this thing really works. So I don't know if it's safe to take phone calls. This place makes my whole itch.
Would you like me to go and to listen to the feed in my office that's off the radio and you do a count or something and hit the delay?
Neato.
Okay. Give me 5 seconds.
Hold the door open so I can hear John. Because obviously we have to test our own equipment now.
On the air, no less.
Yeah. All right, I'll wait. He doesn't know how to turn on the radio? You guys put this together knowing that I was going to stop with the chaw and the whiskey?
Yes.
And all of this was...
Yes, absolutely. We did it all. We planned it all. We are that creative. We all need a raise.
All right, you ready?
Yes. Is he listening?
Ready? Can you hear? Okay. Yes.
What am I saying right now? So I know where he is.
Dan's saying, yes, we did it all, planned it all.
Okay. I'm going to count to 10 and have him tell me how much he doesn't hear.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What'd he say?
Listen and hear him count.
Well, it's not going to work now. God. Did this come up in your last show meeting? Did you put this together?
All of this. You should see the script. It's magnificent.
Does he need me to start again?
Yes.
All right.
We even planned a lightning bolt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Somebody say something.
Say something!
It's working. 5 to 8.
Huh?
You went from 5 to 8.
Okay.
So it is working.
All right. Y'all hooked up, Rick? Oh, okay.
He fell backwards when he went off the air horn.
Well, I forgot Rick was underneath the console plugging in the
The audio vault. I hit this horn and what the freak was that thump? It was the back of his head. What? Just this day. You guys concoct this before I came in today.
I swear.
He's given up the nicotine. He's given up whiskey.
That's stupid.
Here we go.
Yes.
Because the coincidence is beyond.
You've been saying this for a year. This is going to happen. It's just, they never believed it would happen. They thought if that went down, probably the whole room was down and it wouldn't matter.
Or if this delay went down here in the studio, then they'd go over to the auxiliary studio, yank that delay out and stick it in here.
Mm-hmm.
But that one fried as well.
Mm.
What are you doing now, Rick?
His monitor don't have power.
I don't care about his monitor. He can look at it from up here.
Okay.
We got a redundant backup.
Okay.
Thank you. Whoever just came in, tell him to get out. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's Rick Lou. Where's the chaw? I'm back on the nicotine train. You got any, Chuck? Do you really? What's that sitting on top of your keyboard?
Well, that's a light.
Oh, looks like a can. Do you want some?
I love some. It made me nervous.
Hang on, where's the whiskey?
Have some of that too.
Give me 2 pouches.
Mm.
That's it. One today.
I'll battle my addictions tomorrow.
That'll be fine. You're allowed today.
My demons need some place to live.
It's just so funny because when you decide to stop like drinking, it seems like anyone I've ever met, the very next day or week, somebody dies or a car wreck, or it's a major challenge. And it's just funny that you're not even an hour into it.
We were, what, 20 minutes?
20 minutes. And the studio fries and that goes down. They can't fix it. No AV.
And they're in here looking at the delay, the one that just fried, trying to figure out why it's not coming back on. I went, just yank it out. Well, I went, take it out. Then you can put it in the hall, and you can plug it in, and you can play until you're sick of it. But take the one that works, put it in here, and then go experiment with the other one. We're in the middle of a commercial break. I don't have forever. Give me another pouch.
That's enough. You have 2.
Huh?
You have 2.
I have 2 already.
I know it.
You're going to get sick.
Will this make me sick?
Yes.
Entire hour of broadcasting wasted.
Not really.
It really does. Short of the lightning strike, anything else just could have been concocted. Well, Russ is going to give everything up on Monday until Friday. They wrote all of this.
The Keystone Cops were very popular. That's the last hour of this has been Keystone
Cop. Yeah, that was
radio.
the only thing this entire thing missed was a nice piano.
Yeah, because as one person would leave one of the studio doors, someone else would come in the other one. It was just constantly revolving.
Yeah.
Carrying wires.
And one of them said, well, I can't, something flashed underneath the console. We can't get, put it, Chuck. We can't get power to the delay. And then plug it into an extension cord and go find you an outlet that's hot.
I love that the only thing guarding us in a 6-figure fine is an extension cord.
Well, I'll see if the delay goes out.
I know, but still.
Mm-hmm. We had no safety net for half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe not that long, but it was still there. Or not there.
And then the car barely missed the train.
Yeah. What, Trey?
I'm amazed they had a backup.
Yeah, I'm surprised with 2 of the delays getting fried that they had something else, because normally they just, if something goes out in one studio, they'll cannibalize the other one and bring it in here, or vice versa. Where's Gavin? Trey, turn that monitor on that's right in front of you so I can see all the cameras. Yeah. Yeah. Gavin.
Yeah.
Are there going to be 2 delays in here tomorrow?
Yes.
You're sure? Well, you know what? I don't care if there is or not. Because if there's not, I'm going back to the house. I'm going to take a respite from idiocy. Where are you right now?
Right here in the hallway.
Well, I can't see the monitor in here fried that holds that feeds the cameras.
I'm in my office.
Okay, stay in there.
Let me see if I can get this on. All these are on the same plug strip.
All these monitors?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that monitors seeing the security cameras isn't that important. All right, how was the trip to Nashville? Duke Fest.
If you're ready to start about Duke Fest, you need to go sit on the couch.
Why?
Because it's going to take the rest of the show to tell you what happened in 2 days.
Do I need another pouch?
No, it's not bad. It's just, it's unbelievable.
What time did you get there Friday?
I got home Friday night, and John had been throwing up for 4 hours.
Okay.
I said, we're still going. Got to go. Get to the airport. 8:18. Plane leaves at 8:45.
Right.
Not a big deal at the gate. No, they shut off arrival. You cannot get on an airplane if you check in at 1 minute late to a 30-minute window.
Okay.
Nobody in security line. I could walk. I could see the I could throw a rock to the airplane. I said, will you please? It's 3 minutes. We have to make this trip. Nope. No question. Got a supervisor. Nope. So
well, I understand they're going to have to set guidelines. Then they're going to have to stick to them because if you leave it open, unless it's zero tolerance, you leave it open, somebody's going to talk their way through.
That's true. I mean, so
I got that.
I guess it was 10 minutes, but it was 27 minutes, and the plane was right there. Anyway, whatever. So we had to go Saturday morning. Got up at 4 a.m. Went to the airport. Took off at 6. We got there about 7:30. We started our day.
That was you and
Joy and John.
Mm-hmm. When did Chloe beat you there?
No.
I thought his flight left Saturday morning.
Mm-hmm. It did.
From Love Field.
It was supposed to. When he got.
Did it leave from someplace else?
No, it left from Love Field. It was left without him.
Whose fault was that?
Well, considering we got the tickets free, I can't really bag on the airline. But when they got there, they said he was not in the system. I had a confirmation number. I called back and double-checked it Friday. He was in the system Friday. He was not in the system Saturday. The next plane out. What time did you leave Dallas? Was it
1:30, 2 o'clock.
1:30.
Okay. What time did you get to Nashville? 4? Huh?
No.
Do I need to call Southwest?
No. This is not their deal.
Oh, all right. Well, hang on a second. Might I guess?
Sure.
You get on the wrong plane?
No, I was on the right plane.
All right. You're on the plane from Dallas-Fort Worth, or from Dallas to someplace and then to Nashville. Because you got to stop someplace, right?
Had to stop more than one place.
Well, the original plane was a one-stop. But now...
One stop to Nashville?
It was a one-stop over in Kansas City.
One layover?
Right.
Okay. And then on to Nashville?
Right. But that's not what happened.
I'm going to go beat the rest of Jim Wright's tongue out of his head. All right. So hang on. You got to... you finally got on a plane at Love Field at 1:30 or 2. Mm-hmm. You got on that plane. You get to... Do you go to Kansas City?
No.
Did you go to Kansas City?
No.
Okay. But it was supposed to go to Kansas City.
No. It's...
All right, hold on.
I told you. And when you started my trip yet.
I'm going to talk to John just for a second. No offense. Was its plane supposed to go to Kansas City?
No. It was
you just told me it was supposed to go to Kansas City.
The first one was. This is a later flight.
Okay. All right. So, still no big deal. This one's supposed to land where? Tulsa?
No, this is...
someplace, Kuwaiti.
No. Houston.
Okay. They do that a lot. Mm-hmm. Loved Houston hobby.
Right.
All right.
So now he's going the opposite direction from where he needs to go.
Well, I understand, but sometimes you got to do that because of Jim Wright and his jackass Wright amendment.
Right.
I'll pinch the rest of his tongue out. All right. So close now in Houston.
Yes.
So it's probably 2:30.
Yeah, actually, yes.
About a half-hour flight to Houston. 45 minutes, man. Okay. All right, you're in Houston now. How long's the layover supposed to be?
1 hour.
Okay. How long was the layover?
It was probably about an hour and a half.
You don't mind moving up on that mic for Buddy, do you?
Sorry. It's about an hour and a half.
Did you have to change planes?
Hi, bye. I don't need more than one question at a time. All right. You mean change planes while he's in Houston?
Yes.
Okay. Did you stay on the same plane or did you get on another one?
I had to get on another plane.
Okay. Now, this plane is supposed to go because there's no Wright amendment out of Houston, you can fly straight to Nashville.
Didn't happen.
I'm canceling my cable. I want all my magazines going. All I got to do is sing Close in Place once a week.
My phone rings at Duke Fest mid-afternoon.
Is this going to blow any of the bit?
No, I'll lead you into it. And it was him. I figured, okay, he's at the airport. I'm ready to go. No,
this was what he called you at what time?
Oh, what time was that?
For the time that I was in Houston?
When you called JD the first time.
Second time. I see there was so much calling going on, and I left so many messages.
Do you remember being in Houston?
Yes, I just don't remember.
Do you remember calling JD?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember about what time you called from Houston?
I think it was a little after 3.
Okay, it's now 3 o'clock. All right. And Close said what when he called you?
I'm getting on the plane. I'll call you when I land in Nashville.
Okay. But I have it right. It's supposed to fly nonstop Houston to Nashville.
That's
listen to the words. It's supposed to fly nonstop to Nashville.
No.
Trey, what happens if I just eat one of these pouches?
I think that's probably going to make you sick.
What if I take all the little pouches and put them in a little Pez dispenser? Okay. Where is it supposed to fly to now?
New Orleans.
No, I didn't know.
He thought it was coming to Nashville, but it went to New Orleans.
Fair enough, because originally it was supposed to go to Nashville. Now, why did it go to New Orleans?
Actually, he thought it was going to Nashville. The plane actually was going to New Orleans. It went where it was supposed to go.
It was just
he got he got on the wrong plane.
Right plane, he just didn't know where it was going. He thought it was going to Nashville, but it was going to New Orleans.
Okay, so this one has to go to New Orleans.
Correct.
And then on to Nashville.
Was that correct, Chloe?
Is that what it's supposed to do?
Yes.
Okay. So now you're in New Orleans.
For a nice 2-hour layover. And you know what that means.
The bar was open.
And keep in mind, I didn't know it was going to New Orleans until about 20 minutes until we're about to land, because the lady next to me, she goes...
So you go ahead and get tanked on the flight, knowing once you get off, you're in JD's hands, and the ball is secure.
Absolutely.
Okay, so now you land in New Orleans and you're trashed.
Almost. When I land and go into the city for the layover, then yes. But I made it back on the plane in time.
All right. So now you're leaving New Orleans. Trey, is this a pertinent question?
You left the airport?
Yeah.
Well, he knows he's got a 2-hour layover.
Did you go to the French Quarter?
Mm-hmm.
That's about a 30-minute trip from the airport to the French Quarter.
Okay, well, it's not like he's going to have to drive 30 minutes into the French Quarter, take an hour and a half to get toasted. He can drive in, not get out of the car, and then come back.
My phone rings.
So you still got an hour. Go ahead, John.
My phone rings out Duke Fest. I hear music in the background. I went, a band at the airport? He goes, no, I'm in the French Quarter.
What? First of all, thank you for not telling me this Sunday.
You're welcome. Oh, no.
Okay. So you got on the plane in New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
Did it go to Nashville?
Yes.
Did it immediately go to Nashville?
Actually, there was just a small delay because of weather, but it was headed toward
Once you got on that plane and once you got off, were you in Nashville?
Yes.
All right. How long was the flight? What time did you get there?
This is when I kind of lost track of things.
Excuse me. What time did you get there, John?
7:30.
And you left what time Saturday morning? Or originally you were supposed to leave at what time?
7:35 or 7:05.
Okay. 12 hours to get to Nashville.
Yes.
What was he like when he booshed off the plane?
That's the word. He booshed. I just saw him stumbling down the thing in his Duke shirt. Just a mess. Beads. Duke beads. Where he got them, I don't know.
Where'd you get the beads?
French Quarter.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense. And cowboy boots and shorts.
Is that right?
Yes.
Was that on purpose, or is it something that happened to you on the street?
The shorts I had to buy down there, I bought a Dickies outfit that was orange.
Okay.
That was like shorts and like a worker shirt.
Is that really a good color to be running around in the French Quarter?
Well,
I mean, short of, obviously, it's going to be harder for somebody not to see you and mow you down. All right.
He's finally in my car.
All right, so now you have him. Everything's okay.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah. But he's missed the day.
All right, what happened on Saturday at Duke Fest? What is it Chloe missed?
An unbelievable day. We got there, and there was a press conference scheduled with John Schneider just for the media people. And she said, that's in 20 minutes. I went, perfect. Got the camera, got it set up, got the audio. I'm taping it. There's probably 10 people there. CMT is there. One of the networks is there. Some local people are there. Everybody's doing the interview. I'm interviewing with my camera.
How many people it looked like were at the entire event?
Overall, over the 2 days, over 100,000 people. It was solid humanity. Unbelievable.
How big is the property?
It's a raceway. It's not as big as Texas Motor Speedway. It's the Nashville Motor Speedway.
Something like the Texas Motorplex?
No, it's bigger than that.
Yeah, bigger.
It's a mile track.
Is it about the size of the Cotton Bowl?
Similar.
Yeah. Probably be about a mile track. Nah.
That's going to be bigger than the Cotton Bowl.
Yeah, it's going to be bigger than the Cotton Bowl.
Okay, all right. It's not a huge place.
It's big.
You cram 100,000 people in there.
Over
and
2 days.
Wall to wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Plus all the cars.
All right, so the interview's coming up with Schneider.
Everybody's talking, and people are asking questions, and I look down at the corner of my eye, and John's got his hand up. For
Joy's kid?
Yes.
Okay.
I have no idea what he's going to ask him. I clench. And of course, Schneider stops the whole interview, sees this cute little kid. First of all, he's dressed like Bo Duke. He's got a yellow shirt on, button down.
John Schneider or John?
John.
Okay, go ahead.
Cut button down the middle.
All right.
Boots, jeans. First thing Schneider does when he walks in the room, he looks at him and goes, love the outfit, thumbs up. So he's already seen him.
All right.
Now he has his hand up for a question.
Okay.
He stops the interview, walks over to him, bends down, photo op. Everybody zooms in on the kid, and he goes, who's a better driver, you or Luke? Everybody dies.
You get that?
Oh, got it all on tape.
Okay, go ahead.
And Schneider says, I could outdrive Luke in my sleep, and they went on the whole thing.
Tom Wopat, he can outdrive.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
So that was cute. That was fun. That went by smoothly. I went back out to get B-roll with Daisy and everybody else. Meanwhile, the chick from the Tennessean approaches John and Joy. He gets, start right there. He gets 3 paragraphs the next day in the newspaper. In the article, just about him.
Duke Fest, stars, cars, lures fans to fairgrounds. Was this in the middle of the story?
Yes.
Okay. I missed where you pointed. There was no doubt. Okay, I see it. In fact, event organizers said people arrived as early as 6 a.m. this year to get in line to meet John Schneider. John 9 and his mother didn't make it quite that early. John got sick the night before, and the pair missed their flight out of Dallas. However, they hopped on an airplane at 4:30 Saturday morning and were at Duke Fest by lunchtime. There was no doubt who John was there to see. The blonde-headed young man was dressed like Bo Duke in a yellow cowboy shirt, blue jeans, and cowboy boots. We went out and bought a shirt and dyed it yellow to match because all the stores said yellow was a bad color for cowboys, Joy said. And we even left the top buttons unbuttoned like they did on the show. From his motorhome, situated just off the speedway and overlooking more than 200 General Lee. Was it really 200?
220.
Were they all decent replicas?
Almost all of them. Actually, they had a couple there that were trashed out, but come to find out those ones they actually used on the show that they had jumped or just trashed. There was about two, I would say, that
on
weren't.
the TV show or the Duke
TV
Fest show?
The actual TV show.
Okay. He's turned out Ben Jones, who played Cooter Davenport on the series, said the continued outpouring of support from fans was more than anyone ever anticipated. Makes us feel good to be. Is that it with John?
Yes.
Okay. No picture of John?
No, I didn't get a picture. She just did the story.
Okay, go ahead.
Anyway.
So now you got the press conference taped.
Yes. And now
John gets to ask questions.
He's asking questions. Then the Tennessean interviews him, and then I'm out just doing B-roll and picking up pictures and stuff.
Right. Random footage.
He's with me. Yes.
John
is with me.
Okay.
CMT is in front of me talking to Roscoe P. Coltrane.
James Best.
Correct.
Okay. How'd he look?
He looked actually pretty good for, he's got to be 80.
You get him to sign my door panel for the Charger?
Yes and no. I'll get to that in a second. And CMT...
Is that really a good thing to leave me hanging with? Hang on. How we doing, Chloe? How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Okay. It's quite a fabulous story. We could probably milk it.
Yes.
Did he sign it or not?
Who is he?
James Best.
Yes. All his money from his pictures goes to a no-kill animal shelter.
Okay.
And as a result, I made a $100 donation. You can pay me back anytime. And he signed it.
You paid the old man $100 for a signature?
Yes. Everybody else was $10.
John Schneider charged you $10?
No.
What did he charge?
The line was 6 hours. I couldn't get him to sign it. I saw him. I talked to him. Everybody was pulling at him. Him and Daisy Duke. I didn't give you the one.
All the free airtime I give that redneck, and you can't get my thing signed?
His people wouldn't let me get near him. They saw me walking up with the pen.
Oh, they don't mind letting him on the air to promote Duke Fest and his General Lee auction and Collier and Company. Hot Pursuit.
Bought you one of those. There's the Hot Pursuit. It is signed.
Who signed it?
John.
Move tray.
Don't.
What?
What are you going to do? Don't break that. That was $25. If you don't want it, let me have it.
They charge you for everything out there?
Yes. All the but the proceeds.
I thought you had some type of media connection. They knew you were coming. They knew you were coming from Dallas.
At the tables, they don't really care. They got so many people, and the handlers don't have any idea who I am. They don't care. And those are the people that just decide what you get. I forgot where the money went. It goes to the Children's Hospital. Most of the money. So it's almost all of it goes to charity.
Okay. But you paid that old man $100.
For his no-kill animal shelter.
But you didn't get... The only reason I give you the door panel to sign to put back in the Charger is for John Schneider.
I couldn't get close to him. I said hello to him. At the interview, they said no autographs. They said absolutely no autographs. That would have been the time to do it because there were only 10 of us. But when he's in line, there were thousands of people waiting to talk to him. There were people that waited 6 hours. And
how long did you wait in line?
I didn't get in line.
Why not?
I didn't have time to get in line.
That was the only reason you went.
I went to get footage for the whole thing.
You went to get my thing signed. The only reason you went, you came back without it. Did you really not get it?
No, it's right here.
Did you not get John Schneider to sign it?
I did not. Him and Daisy, I couldn't get close to.
So the only signature on there is James Best?
No.
Who else did you let sign it? Is there a cooter on my door?
No. No, there's an Enos on your door.
Where the hell is Enos?
Who is Enos?
Which one was Enos?
Enos was one of the sheriff's the deputies.
I can't even visualize who he is. You talking about the fat one?
No. Enos was the one that always had the hots for Daisy that she would always...
I can only think of the Enos from the movie now. I can't visualize what this guy looked like.
I'll show you a video of him. I didn't get pictures. But there's
Hold on a second.
Roscoe.
I don't write tests about Roscoe. What do those pictures cost? What do those pictures cost?
These are $10 each. Everything costs.
Trey.
And the only thing I'd access.
Shut up.
Don't spit at me.
Run down to Harry Hines and pick me up some heroin.
Okay.
And get me somebody for company while you're down there. You want a break here?
Please.
Okay. You guys may want to go wait someplace.
Nice.
I think tornado warning.
Come on.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Hang on, if you got Roscoe and Enos, how many other signatures on there?
There's a total of 3. What was yours? I can't remember the other deputy's name. It was Roscoe, Enos, and...
The fat one?
No, they're both kind of skinny. Yeah, the fat one. He was fat, but he's thin now.
I don't even know who that is.
He's on your door.
You like Chargers?
Yeah, they're beautiful. It was great.
Yeah.
Parade was fun.
You know what type of drivetrains are in them?
No.
Want to see?
No. The original idea for the trip was not to get your door signed.
Yes, it was.
No, the original idea was to follow Chloe.
Chloe wasn't there. You got all day to wait on Chloe. You go back to Duke Fest. You wait in line and you get John Schneider's signature
next year.
Now.
There's no one there. We'll ship it to him. He'll do it. He just didn't have time. He totally, absolutely didn't know. His handler saw me walking up with it.
He's got time to do phone interviews with me and plug everything that he's got.
He didn't say no. His handlers didn't let me get close to him with the door. They went, "Are you bringing that up for it to be signed?" I said, "Yes." He's been on the radio with me in Dallas. They went, "I'm sorry. The schedule is incredibly tight. He can't do anything but the people that are in line. We cannot let you cut in line." And
hang on. Did you tell them that he knew it was coming to be signed?
Yes.
And they still said no?
Absolutely. And they weren't ugly. Nobody was mean. They just said, "We cannot allow that. To cut in line in front of all these people. These people have been waiting 6 hours. I cannot let you walk up there and cut in line."
But we set this up ahead of time.
I know. I didn't know how much time I'd have with him. And it turns out, John got more time with him than I did.
Well, why didn't you give John the door panel to get it signed? Because you know they're not going to turn that little kid down.
Because in the interview, they said no autographs during the interview.
That's for
us.
People.
I know. We'll send it to him. He will sign it. He said he would.
He said he would sign it there.
I didn't get a chance to get near him except for the interview.
Well, now that Duke Fest is over, there won't be that many people around.
No, he's back in L.A.
Okay.
You want me to go to L.A. and get your door signed? Why didn't you go? Wait 6 hours.
Because you were going to my place.
The original idea was to follow Chloe.
You paid an old man $100 to sign that door thing.
Yeah.
And the 2 other people, I don't know who they are.
He put Flash on there, too.
Did he sign it, Flash?
Huh? And a little dog print. Because he liked us. He said he doesn't do that for everybody. Would you like to see it?
I'm going to remind you this just because I'm feeling partially compassionate.
Okay.
After I set you on fire.
What?
You stopped, drop, and roll.
It took 3 hours to get those 3 people.
The people I don't want.
It's the only people I can get to.
Well, why didn't you just have somebody sign it at the airport?
Because they weren't on the show. These people were...
You don't seem to care.
They were on the show, all of them. When you see the cast, they're in the cast photo, these guys, all 3 of them.
You didn't get Daisy either?
You couldn't get near
You didn't get Daisy Duke?
No, you couldn't get near Daisy Duke.
But I got Flash.
I thought you'd be happy to have Flash.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, God.
Was the dog there to get a signature?
No. He signed it in place of the dog. The dog is dead.
Dig him up.
No. I'm digging up Flash. James Best was really nice to John, though. He actually said, "Do you have a dog?" And he said, "No." He goes, "You need to get one." You need to get one. He did.
You think that's going to make me laugh?
And then he got his cell phone out and he showed John the pictures of his dogs. Daisy Dew and something or other. He did. He was cute. He went, you cuff him, stuff him. He was very funny.
You're killing me.
I'm just telling you what happened.
What is it, Dan?
I just can't help it. I cannot.
I can't imagine a bigger cluster of events to happen in one day, the day I'm supposed to stop the chaw and drinking for the entire week.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I did my best. I got 3 out of 5.
You got a dog. And it ain't even a dog.
It's Flash. He was a very famous.
It's a forged dog.
11 years.
I don't believe that's going to be worth anything to me if I ever sell the car. Oh, look, Flash signed it.
Well, clearly,
what nice penmanship for a dog.
Clearly, it was James.
Did he
Best.
at least sign it where it looked like a dog did it?
Yes. A little paw print.
What do you use for a paw print? His old man balls?
No. No.
That'd have been worth $100. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Thinking about buying a home? Interest rates are low and home choices are abundant. Every market's different. Call a Realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors. When it comes to afternoons, nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Indy Racing League stars Dan Weldon, Sam Hornish Jr., Danica Patrick, Elio Castroneves, Marco Andretti, and more. Heat up the Texas pavement for the biggest event of the summer. Saturday, June 9th. During the Bombardier Learjet 550. America's original nighttime IndyCar open-wheel spectacular is only days away. And now features an additional 28 laps of side-by-side, sparks flying, adrenaline-rushing speeds exceeding 215 miles per hour with only inches separating them. Only Texas Motor Speedway can provide this much full-throttle excitement. With tickets as low as $31, bring your family and friends to enjoy not just a race, but an event. Pack your coolers, do some tailgating, and enjoy free parking at Texas Motor Speedway. The Great American Speedway. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com. Bombardier Learjet 550.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once.
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. That is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the dark ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
I'm Mike Shimataro with Mr. Ritter Plumbing Company. We do complete plumbing repair and drain clean, sewer backups, sump pumps, pulling squirrels out of the sink lines. Since starting off in the AT&T Yellow Pages, we've grown the company to $10 million in annual sales. The AT&T Yellow Pages is the only source that I use for advertising. We've experienced many years 20 to 25% increase. It's been phenomenal, and our success has been due to the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
Hey, Pete. Yeah? What are you doing this Thursday night between the hours of 8 and midnight?
I don't know.
Okay, well, keep it open because you're getting a root beer float at Sonic on this guy.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Thank you. That's great.
Yeah.
What's the occasion?
There's no occasion. I'm just doing something.
It's free. What was that?
Nothing. I was just going to say thanks for, all the nice stuff you've done.
Free root beer floats at Sonic. What's that guy talking about?
I don't hear anything.
Totally free. No, he just said something about free root beer floats.
Okay, well, I don't know what that...
Root beer floats completely free.
You know what? Don't worry about that, dude, and just be thinking about the root beer float I'm going to buy you this Thursday night.
Somebody pinch me. It's free.
Hey, buddy?
Yes?
What would it take for you just to kind of put a cork in it?
Oh, never thought about that.
$20?
I'll take it.
Good, beat it.
Get a free 10-ounce root beer float Thursday, June 7th from 8 p.m. to midnight while supplies last. Only at participating Sonics, because Sonic is even sweeter after dark.
Now with 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. And I know because that's the only place I do furniture shopping. They make it easy to do business by giving you the tools you need to furnish your home. You can start with the website. It's ashleyhomestores.com. You go there and take a look at the showroom, the room planner, even decorating tips. You can also read about financing. If you're not sure what style you're looking for or what piece you really want, you can click on the showroom and you not only can shop by room, but you can see pictures of individual styles. If you're wondering different things will fit in a room you've got in your home, if that sectional that you want is going to fit in the living room, you click on the online room planner to check the dimensions before you buy. There's also the virtual room planner. If you know the dimensions of your room, you can drop and click and drag, or whatever it's called, drag the furniture into that room and see if it's going to fit. And you top all of that with the very best prices and quality furniture, you'll see the Ashley difference. Stop by one of the 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. 7 stores, 1 phone number if you got questions. 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Right now at your Bridgestone Tire retailer, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires.
Offer valid June 3rd through June 30th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
So what can you make with fruit sherbet? Brahms makes sherbet freezes. What's a freeze? Well, we could have called it a smoothie. That would be the hip thing to do. Or maybe something more descriptive like new fruit freeze. But Brahms sherbet freezes aren't new. We've been making them for like 4 generations. We can make freezes with orange and lime sherbet and other seasonal flavors. They're cold and creamy, thick and smooth. It gives me a chill just thinking about it. Get a sherbet freeze right now at Brahms.
This Father's Day, give Dad something he can use to do stuff, like a Sirius satellite radio from Radio Shack. He'll get over 130 channels, so he can impress his buddies with the best sports, sound smart with news and talk, and rock out with 100% commercial-free music. And now, the Sirius StarMate 4 receiver is only $69.99 at Radio Shack, after $30 instant savings and a $20 Sirius mail-in rebate. That's our lowest price ever.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff. Do stuff. Requires activation no later than 7/14/07 and at least 60 consecutive days active service. Activation fee, taxes, and other restrictions apply. Cannot be combined with other offers. Details in store.
Sometimes all you need is Advance Auto Parts. Now through June 30th, all air filters are 25% off, including Purolator, K&N, and more. Save gas, save money, breathe easier with a simple-to-install air filter from Advance Auto Parts. We're ready in advance.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs to be fixed.
Competitive cheerleading is no exception.
I don't know if I can lift her, man. What do you mean? My arm is still sore from glittering those spirit signs all night.
Of course, fixing something requires tools. And the right tool in this situation? Perhaps a hydraulic jack-operated lift.
Won't that get us disqualified?
An industrial wet-dry vac?
Hey, my pom-pom!
No, it seems a simple motivational speech is all that's needed.
Look at me. Think positive. You can do it. You can do it.
I can do it.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of competitive cheerleading. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, June 8th. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
All right, well, we're talking about Duke Fest, too. Got to thank the guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, the Frankels. They actually picked up the tab for both Chloe and I to be out there. Very nice of them. You know, when you need an attorney, they are the guys to call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you out with any financial issue you might be dealing with. Actually, it's Ruben and Associates, one of the dogs over there, specialize in individuals struggling with financial problems, debt, as you know, you've heard it, all-time high, foreclosures going through the roof. Many people are struggling. You know, bankruptcy really, seriously, is not this big black cloud that hangs over you for the rest of your life. In fact, it's a powerful law. That's the reason they made it a law that helps you wipe out credit card debt, reassociate, reorganize, and start paying these people off. It allows you to stop foreclosures. That's the most important part. You're not going to lose your car. Some people think, you know, they'll come get my house. They're not going to do that. In fact, it stops the phone calls the minute you make the phone call to 1-800-THE-DOGS. There are solutions. You need to call the attorneys. Do it now. Don't wait another day while, you know, the phone's ringing and people asking for their cash. Stop all that. Reorganize, get your life back on track. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
It's Gavin Spittle from Live 105.3. One of the reasons I hate to change phone service, I know I'm going to get hit with surcharges, transfer fees, and I'll have to take the time to give everyone my new number. Now, when you switch to Charter Telephone, all these problems go away. You keep your same number. There's no extra equipment to buy. You get quality digital sound with 10 calling features that I'm pretty excited about. Caller ID, call waiting, voicemail, unlimited local and nationwide long distance in the U.S., Canada, and Puerto Rico. Custom ringtones so you can recognize who's calling, and also speed dialing. The Charter price starts at just $29.99 per month. No hassle when you call. No extra equipment to buy. You keep your number with unlimited long distance at a great low price. So get your services switched today. For more information, give Charter a call. 877-SAVE-169. That's 877-SAVE-169. Charter Communication Services will be available soon in Lake Dallas, so call now to get on the list for service installation.
In a perfect world, there'd always be a parking space right out front. The meter would already be paid, and the meter maid would cheerfully exclaim,
"Don't worry, sir. Park as long as you want. I'll make sure the meter stays full of fresh minute quarters."
"Hey, Mike, wake up. Face reality. Things like that don't happen in real life. Or do they?" Well, after all, I do have a local Geico office nearby, and when I need help with insurance, they give me lots of personal attention. They help make sure I have the right coverage. When I need to make changes to my policy, they can help me with that. And let's not forget all that great Geico savings. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Life is good.
For a free rate quote today, call 817-740-8887 today. That's 817-740-8887. Or visit our local Geico office at 2901 Altamere in Fort Worth.
Home Helpline, go ahead.
Yeah, how many 32-ounce fountain drinks could the average two-car garage hold?
Sir, why do you want to know? What's the deal?
Okay, Racetrack has a deal right now on 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents.
Really? They must be nuts.
Don't know about the nuts, just the Racetrack fountain drinks.
Then you'll need lots of room for all those Racetrack flavor combinations, won't you?
Well, yeah, exactly. With all the flavors I could mix at Racetrack, I might need 2 floors.
Hold on, I have another call. Home Helpline.
Please try your...
Go ahead.
Yeah, how long does it take to build one of those fountain drink garages?
Home Helpline.
Yeah, hi. If I build one of those fountain garages, how long will the fountain drinks last?
There are no fountain drink garages, people, but there are great fountain drink specials for only 69 cents. But they won't last forever. Home Helpline.
Yeah, which Racetrack has that fountain garage?
No racetracks have fountain garages, sir, but Racetrack has all the flavors you want. And all will allow you to mix flavors until your heart is content.
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast. Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis. Take a thrilling ride on Great White. Or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
For more information on SeaWorld and other valuable discounts, please visit participating Popeyes restaurants.
Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
If you missed plastic surgery today, you missed stuff like this.
You know, I actually had dinner with some of the Vaser people last night, and I'm getting to the point, I don't like calling
Do they wear their masks?
That Vader. Oh. Yes, the whole Vader family.
Dr. Schwartz.
Dr. Jr.
How's the liposuction going?
Plastic surgery today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly this Saturday from 3 to 4 p.m. You can learn more right now at rsplastic.com.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
I'm gonna lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called pork.
Saturday night, June 16th at Windstar Casinos. Call Windstar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says, salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
It's another race weekend at Texas Motor Speedway. And Live 105.3 has you covered with a special edition of Texas Motor Speedway's Total Access with Brad Gilly and Sybil, all of your favorite drivers, plus tickets to the weekend races. It happens tomorrow night after the Russ Martin Show on DFW's home of Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Maybe your turbo is feeling more like a no-go. And that 450 horsepower, perhaps it's feeling more like hamster power at this point. If lately it feels like you're not getting the most out of your vehicle, the root of the problem may not lie under the hood. it could be time to see your Bridgestone tire retailer, because all the automotive technology in the world means nothing if you're riding on worn-out tires. And right now, you can get an American Express branded award card worth up to $100 when you buy 4 select Bridgestone tires. So, you get a great set of tires, a car that performs the way it was meant to, and up to a $100 branded award card from American Express. Suddenly, all is right with the world. To find the Bridgestone retailer nearest you, call 1-877-TIRE-USA or visit BridgestoneTire.com. For drivers who want to get the most out of their cars, it's Bridgestone or nothing.
Offer valid June 3rd through June 30th, 2007. Mail-in claim form required at participating Bridgestone and Firestone retailers. See retailer for complete details and eligible tires.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Don Davis is having a garage sale. Over 4,000 new and used cars and trucks, all specially discounted for 2 days only. The 18th annual Don Davis Garage Sale happening June 15th and 16th.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, let me see the door panel. Okay. That's some other things for you. You want to see this first? Yeah. Okay. The TSA opened it up on the way out there. They ripped it open to look at it, see what it was. Why, did you check it in? Yeah, I had to check it. I couldn't get that on the airplane. That won't fit in an overhead. I know. That's why we packed it the way we did. Yeah, it went in the belly. Why they got to flip it open? Because you're putting something in the plane that doesn't look like a suitcase. They open... X-ray it. X-ray. I know. Look through the package. I told the guy, and he... It ain't nothing but vinyl strapped over cardboard. I'm aware. The door panel.
They put it through the machine.
X-ray it.
They did, and then they still wanted to...
What do they think it was? Big fat flat bomb?
I don't know. They held me while they did it. Did you do that?
Oh, did you do that?
They got me every airport I went to. I got some sort of shirt. So on the ticket, you're marked for search. And everyone, they had to pat me down, go through all my stuff. The only place I got a break was at Love Field when I was leaving. The lady was opening up the deal, and she saw a white trash koozie. Mm-hmm. She starts laughing. She goes, "You know this guy?" I go, "Yeah, kind of." He starts giggling. She starts looking through, starts giggling some more. She finally just zips everything up. She goes, "Go on." But every airport, they shove that little thing down there trying to detect it. I mean, I didn't have an issue with it at all, but it was just, how come every place I went, I got searched?
It was on a hotline.
Gail for traffic for you.
Thanks. Turn the light on there so I can see you. Man of mystery. Thank you. Tired of seeing those silhouettes in there. Hi, Gail.
No telling what might pop up. Well, traffic's brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. On westbound 635 at Marsh Lane, there's a wreck in the HOV lane, and traffic is heavy from Preston. In Mesquite, they've got a couple of lanes blocked off for road work. Northbound 635 between Highway 80 and I-30. And they're also going to be doing road work, a project in that area for the next 8 months. So you may as well get used to some of that congestion. I think they're eventually going to demolish that Town East Boulevard Bridge, if they didn't already. In Grapevine, southbound, Highway 26 at Mustang Drive, there's a crash. Then you got one, a stalled car, eastbound Northwest Highway at Douglas. And also in Grapevine, on Highway 26 at Kimball, the railroad arms are stuck down, and that's causing a bit of a slowdown until they can get them back up. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, thanks, Gail. 68 for the low tonight, going to be in the 90s the rest of the week. Most of the storms have moved off to the east. Another line developing behind them, however. We have 72 and rain, and now at Live 105.3. Has anyone speculated when this current
moisture-ridden
mess
period's going to end?
No. Chance of rain all week. And what's weird is places like Florida, surrounded by water, drought.
I don't live there.
I know you don't, but it's just odd. As you said, drought or floods. We're getting the floods.
A month ago, lakes were 15 feet below normal.
I know. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. All right, let me see what happened to my door panel. Was there any damage done to it?
No.
All right. What were we going to ask?
Did you have me stopped and searched? Because the guy seemed to be in rather jovial mood for somebody who was searching.
A lot of the TSA guys enjoy what
they
they
take their job very, very seriously.
But they also enjoy it. Did you really let that old man sign the dog's name?
I actually paid it $10 extra for
You paid extra for him to sign Flash?
Yes. He was a sweet old guy. The money went to a no-kill animal shelter. I thought you would approve.
I would if it was $10. We promoted that freaking event.
I know.
Anybody from North Texas there?
Tons. Yeah, a lot of people stopped me that were in line. Hey, JD, what's up? You really came? Where's Russ's door panel? Shut up. There you go. That's James.
I know. I can see that it says James Best, Roscoe, and Flash.
Mm-hmm.
You give that old man a C note for this?
Yes. It's to a charity.
Who is Sonny Schroyer?
That's Enos.
And he decides to eat up the entire lower panel of the door?
I told him not to. I said make it small, and he didn't. Once they start signing, what are you going to do? Stop?
Well, here's the problem. James' Best signature, the one you paid $100 for, if you'll notice on the back, that's exactly where the knockout is for the thing that makes a window move.
Crank. Handle.
Yeah, the window handle. So it's going to go right in the middle of that. You're not going to be able to see it.
I mean, look. Oh, no.
Rick Hurst, Cletus.
Can I see the bottom?
Oh my God.
What, the Sonny Schroyer?
Yeah. Because Dan's about to.
Why are you laughing?
It's just when I think things couldn't get any more jacked.
He ate up it's like nobody else was ever going to sign this. So he takes up the entire lower third of the door panel and across, like it was his series.
No.
Oh, dear God. I just realized that where he puts next to his autograph, Enos, the top of the E, he made a little heart.
Yeah.
Looks like a chick.
He was a God schmooker. He was, God bless you to everybody.
Rick Hurst, Cletus. That's the fat one?
Yes. He's lost a lot of weight, but yes.
I really thought he was hosing you.
About what?
About not getting
Yeah, I'm telling you, it couldn't have been done.
Schneider or Catherine Bach.
Couldn't have been done.
Well, the upside of this is, I think,
we can still
that
add
the
them.
Sonny Schroyer part, where he signed it, I think the seats cover that up.
Okay.
I ain't paying for that one.
I did my best.
I'll give you $40 for the James Best.
Okay, the Frenkels paid for the whole vacation, the whole trip, so they put the money up for the trip.
You, Joy, and John John?
Well, no, just me and Joy, not John John. I paid for John John. But they paid for a hotel, car, and the flights.
And then you try and ram me $100 for an old man and a dog?
I paid extra. That's above and beyond.
But you got a free trip.
Yeah.
And you came back without John Schneider.
We can add John at another time when he's not being yanked a million ways. I'm telling you, everybody, they wait 46 hours, and they had maybe 20 seconds with him. He couldn't even stop to eat. He had to turn around, take a bite of a sandwich, turn back around, take a picture. That's how precious his time was. And he had handlers all around him just to keep people like me from approaching him and bothering him.
They were supposed to know you were coming.
They did, but you got to realize his handlers didn't. The Duke's Fest people did, and they did their best. They said, we'll do our very best to get some time, but his time is extremely precious. I said, okay.
Then they should have told you that before you booked the trip.
Oh, yeah.
Because they knew that was one of the reasons of you going out there.
The reason was to follow Chloe.
I don't care about Chloe.
I know. I got you a patch.
To what?
It says re-elect Roscoe, Sheriff, Hazard County.
I don't believe I will.
He was a great old guy.
How much was the patch?
It was $10. Schneider Pictures. There's Flash, who signed your deal. There's a picture of Flash.
You said that dog's dead.
This is a picture of him.
What else did you buy?
I got you. This is only $10. This is a picture of the. This is the Dukes of Hazzard 25th anniversary jump, July 31st, 2004, 192 plus feet. I got video of the jump yesterday too.
So this wasn't from Sunday. This is 3 years ago.
Right.
How much would it have been to get a current picture?
Well, considering the jump didn't happen until 2 seconds before I went and got on an airplane, there'd be no time. I do have video, but there was no pictures developed.
Where's the video?
I got your T-shirt.
Big yellow shirt. Says Cooters on the front.
Orange.
Oh, yeah, orange shirt.
Says Cooters.
What was this? $10, $15?
No, they're very proud.
I'm guessing low, just so I don't blow your bid.
No, each one of those is...
$25.
$25.
Of course it was. Is this queued up?
Yeah, just push play. Now, what they're doing is they run around the track a couple of times. First, there was a stunt show, and I didn't really get that because I wasn't in position. But think of the Texas Motor Speedway. I'm positioned in turn 1. And the jump happens...
Is that the one with the big bump?
No, I don't have any bumps. And the jump happens at the start-finish line. So it's a little bit shaky because I have to zoom in to get it. But they're chasing the General Lee. The 2 police cars are chasing the General Lee around the track. That's where the tape starts. So it takes a little bit, and then it comes back around and does the jump.
Okay. Where's the speaker on this? Oh, is it right here?
Yep.
All right. Turn it this way. I don't see nothing.
They're on the other side of the track. I had to.
You ain't got no pan?
I'm not going to pan and miss the turn. I missed. They're fast. I don't want to be pointing over here looking for them and miss it.
All right, here they come. They jump this go around?
They jump this go around. And again, watch what the car does.
All right.
Comes right at me.
The front axle snaps.
Oh, the car is destroyed. Front axle and the car is actually bent in half. It's buckled near the rear fender.
Yeah, the rear bumper is now about 6 inches from the ground.
Right, it's destroyed.
How much was this?
The video?
Yeah.
That was free.
Oh. They say how far he jumped?
They did not. I literally packed up the second this was over. There's 100,000 people getting ready to leave.
Here it comes. That's pretty impressive because the squad cars, after he jumps, obviously the General Lee slows down. They got time to get in front of him, and they do power slide in front of him, assuming he's still got any discs left.
Yeah. Well, he's at this point, he's sliding, and they timed it. This stunt team, they're amazing. They were driving him up on 2 wheels. They took one car.
Did you get video of that?
Yeah. I really wasn't ready for it, so I didn't get very good video of it. That's
the only reason you went.
You can't be everywhere. I had to be.
Obviously, it didn't sound like you went.
I was up in turn 1, and the thing happened at the other end. Everything happened down the other end.
Why didn't you get in the middle?
Because in the middle there's a fence, and I wasn't allowed in the infield, which was a good thing because after the jump they closed the infield off. You couldn't get out, so I'd probably still be there.
Is there any more after this that's worth looking at?
No, just the jump. I mean, I've got tons of video. I got the entire Dukes of Hazzard crew up close. I mean, I'm as close as you and me, and they're singing the Good Old Boy song. That was kind of cool up on stage. And John rides his Harley around the track. That was kind of cool. And it was really some cool stuff. Not to mention a sea of General Lees and all the different ones that are all made up and just unbelievable. And then they do Saturday night, they did the parade of general release, so they all got and did the big circle around. It was great.
That wears the stuff of Chloe.
I didn't get anything with Chloe. He didn't get there till it was over. And he had to leave at Sunday morning at 7. I got up at 6:30 to take him to the airport.
So you brought me back video.
Yeah.
I can't do nothing with video. So Chloe's not there. The only reason the reason it initially started was Chloe was going to go and bring it. Did you get anything, Chloe?
I don't remember. I got there right at the
I got him walking around, drunk in his boots. He did. He did walk up and fall asleep on the monster truck tire. Because I lost him for a minute. I was looking at a couple of the generals at night before the parade. We were walking through.
Okay.
And I got some video of that. And
obviously there's going to be video of the Chloe cam that you strapped on him. Where is that? I'll just hold my hand out.
I didn't have the Chloe cam.
Oh, where was it?
Where's the Chloe cam?
You were in charge of putting the Chloe cam on him. You said you were going to charge it, take it.
It was over when he got there. It was done. There was nothing to video. It was finished. The lights went out, the fireworks happened, and that was the end of it. He went back to the hotel.
You guys are effing me.
I swear to God.
Trey, do you know? If you're effing me, stop. Because I bought it up until now. I want out of the bit.
I can't help the fact he didn't get there.
2 reasons you went. To get Chloe. Just to get Chloe. There ain't no Chloe cam. Yeah. And I got Sonny Schroyer on my car panel. All of it.
I know.
When you saw him sign that first...
There's nothing I can do. I can't say stop.
When he starts an S that's the size of his foot, then you stop him. You go, you know what? You're going to... Other people have to sign this.
I don't want to be rude.
I'd have stabbed the old man.
Well, you're welcome. That was a pain in the ass to do, and I had to drag it through the airport and put it in the plane and get arrested and almost get strip searched by TSA because of it. You're welcome. Some people say thank you.
You didn't do anything you were supposed to.
I got everything I could do. I didn't know what I could do. I got there and did everything I could do. I can't make Chloe show up.
Why couldn't Chloe take a later... Why couldn't Chloe take a later flight out?
When, Sunday?
Yes.
Because he had a gig Sunday at Sneaky Pete.
I don't care! I don't care!
I know.
But there were Duke festivities on Sunday.
Yeah, I got them all on tape.
And you let him go back to Dallas.
Well, yeah.
Trey?
Don't cut me. I didn't do... You do something with Chloe.
Nah, it wasn't Chloe's fault.
Who got on the airplane? Trey, don't you do it. Trey, don't you do it. Oh, stuff you and stuff you. Sorry, I've been singing that damn song.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything else about Duke Fest. Give me something I can mark these signatures off.
If you really don't want them in there, I'll buy you a new panel. Give me the $100 and I'll buy you a new panel. 110 actually for the dog.
I'm gonna knock you down.
No, that was a pain in the ass to drag all the way to Nashville and back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank the Frankels too.
I'll get them later.
I got you a DVD. I got you a T-shirt.
I could order all that stuff online. Now I'm out $110.
But you got sick.
Plus another 10 for Sonny Schroyer. Got to make both S's the size of a truck tire.
They were on the show.
I can't even visualize which one he is. Enos. All right, I know which one Enos is now. Rick Hurst. I can't remember Cletus.
Cletus was the fat one.
Just the kind of blonde hair, smooth face.
Pudgy face, yeah.
Yeah.
He's lost a lot of weight, but Daisy hasn't.
Daisy Big?
Yeah.
What's her name? Catherine Bach?
Catherine Bach. Real sweet. Very nice to everybody.
How do you know?
I was close enough to get videotape of her, but I can't wait a 6-hour line.
Even though you got nothing else. There was no Chloe footage, nothing. All you did all day Saturday was wait on Chloe. You could have waited in line and got my John Schneider.
If I just stood in line, the moment I got in line, I'd be there for 2 or 3 hours, and then Chloe would call, and I'd have to get out of line.
Okay.
I kept expecting him to call, and he did. From the French Quarter.
You could have put Joy, in case that happened, Joy could have stood in line.
She's with her kid. And he had been sick.
You guys were there for the show. Why didn't you leave her at home if he was sick?
Well, he got feeling better Saturday morning, but, he's just in and out.
Then you should have left him at home. It's not good to put a kid in an airplane and take him someplace.
What's the difference if he's sitting on a plane or sitting on the couch?
Because you couldn't leave her in line with him because he was sick.
He was fine.
You say you couldn't leave him in line because he was sick. Was he sick?
Sick Friday. And then he was...
But then you could have left him in line Saturday. Plus, a little kid... Why didn't you slap him around and have him the door panel so they think, well, this kid's obviously been in some kind of wreck?
Leave him in line for 6 hours, a kid? You'll get the Tom Wolpat when he comes to town. We'll get Schneider. We'll send it to Schneider.
I'm torching the car.
No, you're not. God, to see it, just a sea of those cars.
I don't care.
It's amazing.
I don't care. How we doing, Cole?
Breaking 2 minutes.
Ready for news, Dan?
Sure.
Thank you. You want a legal ID? Go buy one. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, news brought to us by Firewater Bar and Grill, where Chloe will be Friday night from 9 to 11 p.m. That's 10261 Technology Boulevard in Dallas. And on Sunday, JD will be at Sugar Babies, 602 East Main Street in Allen. That'll be from 11:30 to 1:30 on Sunday. Monday, June 4th, 2007, birthdays today. Angelina Jolie is 32. Parker Stevenson is 55. Michelle Phillips, 63. And Dr. Ruth is 79. An informant who helped break up an alleged plot to bomb a fuel pipeline feeding New York City's busiest airport was so convincing to the suspects that they actually thanked God that he was with them. The informant made several overseas trips to discuss the plot against JFK International Airport. He also joined the plotters on airport surveillance trips where authorities were waiting. The suspects were convinced he was guided by a higher purpose. The ringleader believed the informant had been sent by Allah to be the one to pull off the bombing. The 4-person plot, revealed Saturday, demonstrated the growing importance of informants in the government's efforts to combat terrorism, particularly as smaller radical groups become more aggressive. President Vladimir Putin warned that Moscow could take retaliatory steps if Washington proceeds with plans to build a missile defense system.
Wait a minute. What's the matter? He's doing a Putin story.
I heard it. I'm out of gas.
God. Okay, go ahead.
Including possibly aiming nuclear weapons at targets on the continent. Putin assailed the White House plan to place a radar system in the Czech Republic and interceptor missiles in neighboring Poland. Putin then suggested that Russia may respond to the threat by aiming its nuclear weapons at Europe. He also defended his leadership credentials at a time when Russia is accused by the West of backsliding on democracy. Putin I can't read this next story, JD. I can't handle it.
All right, just leave it.
Here's some audio. New Orleans Mayor Ray Nagin says that President Bush made all sorts of promises to help resurrect New Orleans
26.
after Hurricane Katrina.
It's kind of number 26.
Okay.
But said that he has not come through.
President Bush promised at Jackson Square to do whatever it takes to heal New Orleans. Because this funding has not reached the affected areas and the people who need it the most, that promise is largely unfulfilled.
I don't care.
No, at this point.
They're going to have a chance to make an assload of cash by having a company come in and yank all the cars out of all the damaged cars out of there. He said, we'll do it ourselves. So instead of having somebody pay you to do it or give you money
for the metal.
I want $26 million. It can't be right, but that sticks in my head.
I believe it was a swing of it. They were going to get $5 million from this company. It ended up costing them $21 million to do it. So
it was a $26 million hole.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care then. I couldn't give a rat's ass anything else that goes on with that.
They reelected him. They reelected the guy.
Well, Trey said that if you look the field of the other idiots, that's all you had.
That whole story is unbelievable.
And all the mistakes that were made in New Orleans and the entire state, the fact that anybody brings up Bush's name is beyond stupid.
Did then and continue to now. And Hillary yesterday in the debates, that's all she could say. Yeah, everything from the sun coming up where it does is Bush's fault.
I only saw a quick clip, and it sounded like Obama was attacking Hillary about the Iraqi war.
He attacked everybody, really. I think he did the best of anyone.
Yeah, he's the best because as far as the Iraq war, he can say I was against it from the start. And I
have that quote. First of all, John Edwards, 32, talking about the war vote.
They went quietly to the floor of the Senate, cast the right vote, but there is a difference between leadership and legislature.
Basically, he was slamming Barack, and Barack answered him in the very next
fact is that I opposed this war from the start. So you were about 4.5 years late on leadership on this issue. I think it's important not to play politics on something that is as critical and as difficult as this.
And Hillary's the next cut on our safety.
I have seen firsthand the terrible damage that can be inflicted on our country by a small band of terrorists, and I believe we are safer than we were. We are not yet safe enough.
She went on to talk about Bill Clinton over and over, reference him. My husband would never allow. My husband will be a strong part of my administration, and my husband will help the world love us again like they did when my husband was.
Okay, well then why don't you just stop running and stick him back in?
He can't. He was president. But it's like she's really, really embraced the fact that this is the Bill Clinton coming back. This is the good old days. Remember when it was good and the world loved us? The world will love us no more. No, the world has attacked us since. Billy was asleep for 8 years.
Yes. We need a break? Yes. Tough. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Another piece of audio here. Law and Order star Fred Thompson, a former U.S. Senator from Tennessee, has said he's thinking about seeking the Republican nomination for president.
25.
Here, Fred announces that he's quitting Law and Order to prove just how serious he is about pursuing.
I told them that I won't be coming back. Maybe shortly before they told me I wasn't coming back. But anyway, I told them that. And, I think that's an indication of the seriousness in which I'm looking at the run.
I haven't seen him do anything interview-wise.
As far as what?
Just as far as for the presidency. I haven't seen him out that much.
He's just getting started.
Okay.
Man's got cancer.
I know.
Man got more done than you did.
Stop with the you did. I did everything I could physically do.
No, you didn't. You didn't want to wait in the line.
6 hours, I couldn't have. I was waiting to pick up Chloe.
Chloe was going to call you when he got there.
I know, and I'm 3 hours into the line, and then he calls, and I got to get out.
What do you want, Brad?
I'm just stretching.
Well, then stop staring at me like a couple of zombies. Go ahead.
Do what I could.
So it was an absolute waste.
No, it was a great show, and I didn't know until...
Video I could have bought online.
Well,
T-shirts I could have bought online. I could have shipped the door panel to John Schneider weeks ago, had him sign it.
And we will. We'll get it to him. And we'll get Tom Wopat when he comes through town.
You're out.
Okay.
You failed.
No, I did my best.
You got best is still failure for you.
James Best.
You got a dog.
And Flash, that was $10 extra. Give me my cash.
He really charged you extra to draw the name Flash and the dog paw?
The money goes to no-kill animal shelter. I was happy to pay it.
Well, then where's Flash?
Actually, the story is he rescued Flash from that from the animal shelter that
back in the 70s.
Yes,
that's what he says.
Well, I will have to believe him. He's got 2 cute little doggies now. What were their names? I wrote them down.
I don't care.
Daisy Doozy and Peaches and Cream is a Pekingese.
Just looked out at the security cameras. The signs that you guys put in the hall, since we don't have soundproof studios, that say quiet, Russ Martin Show's on the air.
Mm-hmm.
What's that hanging off of one of them?
Oh, it's Trey's shirt.
Why is your shirt hanging over the sign?
Because it was wet. You can still see from that side.
I can't see it from this side.
You can see it from that side.
Why did you pick that to hang the shirt on? I'll get it off.
Okay, I'll get it off. You want to go now?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Go and take it off. What? You're late.
What did I do?
Well, first of all, you stuck your shirt on that thing.
But you could still see the quiet on the other side.
Why did you pick that to hang your shirt from?
Because it was the best thing.
There are doorknobs all over the place. Cut my balls.
He's the one who didn't get John Schneider's signature.
Don't bring me into your shirt hanging shenanigans.
I got other things for him to cup. I'm taking the wheel out of the equation today. I ain't got no time for that. How long did it take in this meeting today where you guys just decided you were going to run me through everything?
No, really.
Knowing that I was going to stop drinking for the week and no nicotine, nothing, and you decide that everything's going to happen from the instant I walked in. The tower gets hit with electricity and it fries the delay in here. Yeah. To the John Schneider and then the Daisy Duke and the James Best and the Flash signature. Nothing from Clo. No Clo cam. Where's the Clo cam?
I didn't have it. It was with Clo.
You were supposed to specifically take it and have it. I'm talking. You see me?
Yeah.
You were supposed to specifically take it and have it charged. So when he got there, I'm still talking. Don't open your mouth because that means you ain't listening. You get ready to say whatever your next thing is. No. You're supposed to slap it on him as soon as he got there. I'm done now.
Okay. That was not my understanding. My understanding was he would
You
also
said that on the air. You're going to take you.
Stop it when he got there. He was supposed to videotape his trip, too, which he didn't do. When he got there, he was supposed to have it with him, and then I was going to slap it on him.
All right, hold. Why didn't you videotape your trip?
Because I was too flustered to do anything outside of the realm of doing what just trying to get there.
All right. This is no longer shtick. I'm really twisted now. This entire trip was an F-up. Chloe, you were supposed to have the camera on from the time you left the house.
But it only has...
From the time... Shut up! Don't say another freaking word to me for the rest of the day. You're supposed to have that on before you left the house. You F this up every single weekend. Go lay out on the freeway. And don't do the service road like you did last time. Take the camera, see if he really does.
I was going to say, Chloe, tell him not to.
Why does he screw that up every time?
I don't know.
And that was supposed to be the reason that you were there, is we didn't have to worry about his sobriety. He would get there, you take the camera, and you put it on him.
Put him on him.
But you never had the camera.
I never got the camera, and it was over when he got there. He landed at 7:30. We got there at 8:30. The lights went out at 8:45, and the fireworks went. And that was the end of it.
Excuse me a second. Trey, am I overreacting? Tell me if I am.
No.
Go pick a lane out there, John.
I'm not going to be in the lane. Somebody has to videotape him.
Okay, I'll do it.
Ass. You can go hang your shirt on something.
I'm afraid to turn around and look at the rest of the room because I don't even want to see what's going on behind me.
Nothing.
I don't know what else you guys got planned.
We have nothing planned.
So Chloe, even though he's missed the entire day, doesn't even stay on Sunday because he's got to worry about his Sneaky Pete's thing that night.
I thought he'd approved that through you.
I didn't know anything about it.
Okay.
Okay. Don't nobody leave at 7 o'clock. Okay. But go sit down in their respective areas. Okay. Chloe, what are you doing back in here? You should be flat. If I turn over there and look at you, you ain't flat.
It's too muddy. I can't get across the lawn.
You want a break here?
Yes, please.
Okay.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort in New Braunfels. Voted the best water park anywhere and now open daily. Get your tickets online at schlitterbahn.com today.
You're getting very, very tired of contact lenses. Your eyelids are getting heavy.
So snap out of it and get to Booth Eye Care and Laser Center for their 12+12 Intra-LASIK event. It's your chance to have vision correction with Dr. Booth and save $1,200 plus get 12 months 0% financing, making it twice as nice to have Intra-LASIK with Dr. Booth. But hurry, this offer ends very soon. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothwithane lasercenter.com.
The following is paid for by Michael Rubin.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with Russ Martin Show. You know, sometimes marriages just fall apart. People grow apart. They change. Sometimes there are really obvious reasons. I think we all know what those are. Either way, when it's time to move on with your life and make that incredibly hard decision, make a really smart decision, call Michael Rubin, the main divorce guy, over at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I wish I'd known these guys when I got a divorce. It's a scary time. You got a lot of rights you need to know about, especially if you have kids. Believe me, if you have kids, call these guys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. I paid the price dearly for trying to use one lawyer and thinking, things would go my way or be civil. I don't even care if the other person seems nice now. Back him into a corner, bring visitation into the picture, and it all changes real quick. Get a great lawyer that we all know here and we trust. You know the number. We know the guys. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Every sport runs into the occasional problem that needs fixing. Figure skating is no exception.
I'm losing sequence here. How am I supposed to sparkle out there on the ice if I'm losing sequence?
Of course, fixing something requires tools, and the right tool in this situation? Perhaps an air impact wrench.
Oh, no, you don't.
A pneumatic rivet gun?
Stop it. That tickles.
No. It seems that all that's needed is a simple sewing kit.
So like you've never sewn before.
Which is why Craftsman tools are the official tools of NASCAR and not the official tools of figure skating. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
The NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series makes its return to Texas on Friday, June 8th. Prepare for the race by picking up the tools that NASCAR teams and officials rely on every week to get the job done at the track. Craftsman, the official tools of NASCAR. Available at Sears.
Hey, Pete. Yeah? What are you doing this Thursday night between the hours of 8 and midnight?
I don't know.
Okay, well, keep it open because you're getting a root beer float at Sonic on this guy.
Seriously?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Thank you. That's great.
Yeah.
What's the occasion?
There's no occasion. I'm just doing something.
It's free. What was that?
nothing. I was just going to say thanks for, like, all the nice stuff you've done.
Free root beer floats at Sonic.
What's that guy talking about?
I don't hear anything.
Totally free.
No, he just said something about free root beer floats.
Okay, well, I don't know what that...
Root beer floats completely free.
You know what? Don't worry about that, dude, and just be thinking about the root beer float I'm going to buy you this Thursday night.
Somebody pinch me. It's free.
Hey, buddy?
Yes?
What would it take for you just to kind of put a cork in it?
Oh, never thought about that.
$20?
I'll take it.
Good, beat it.
Get a free 10-ounce root beer float Thursday, June 7th from 8 p.m. to midnight while supplies last. Only at participating Sonics, because Sonic is even sweeter after dark.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
A culinary creation that baffles the human mind. A 12,000-calorie salad.
Ah, caramba.
Ground beef, refried beans, guacamole, cheese, sour cream, and if there's any room left, a few shreds of lettuce.
I don't see no lettuce.
Some may ask, is your taco salad healthy? Of course it is. It's a salad, isn't it?
You can eat that deep fried crunchy bowl.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, conquistador of the calorie. You put the feast in Fiesta.
Mr. Giant Taco Salad Inventor.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? Exclusively at Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word. And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
It's coming this weekend. It is race weekend. TexasMotorspeedway.com. That's the website. You can give them a call for tickets. Don't forget, man, it's a 4-day event. Bring your friends out. Do some tailgating. Do some partying. Parking is free. It's all weekend. It starts on Thursday with the Firestone qualifying for the Craftsman Truck Series. You can get free tickets at your Firestone dealer for that. And then also gives you a discounted ticket for Friday's IndyCar Series qualifying. Also, once again, at your Firestone dealer. Then NASCAR Craftsman Trucks pull out all the stops with the all-star lineup. You got Mike Skinner, Todd Bodine. Let's see, Texas' own David Starr will be there. That's the Sam's Town 400. And then the racing isn't even over. The sun goes down. You have the IndyCar race, the Bombardier Learjet 550. Sam Hornish Jr.'s out there. Danica Patrick, she was pissed this last weekend. I can't remember. Trey knows the story. Elio Castroneves, it's going to be huge, and that's all this weekend, and she'll still be twisted. Give him a call for the tickets. 817-215-8500, 817-215-8500. All the race info is at TexasMotorSpeedway.com. See you at the races.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites, which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. Every Monday, you get a 2-piece drumstick and thigh, a side of mashed potatoes with gravy, and a fresh biscuit. And the best part, you get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yeehaw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So, try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. Monday, enjoy 2 pieces of chicken, mashed potatoes with gravy, and a biscuit. And on Wednesdays, get a delicious plate of chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and a biscuit, just $1.99 each. The Texas Two-Step at KFC every Monday and Wednesday. A great meal, just $1.99. For limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates, PC.
5.5% fixed. You heard right. 5.5% fixed for 30 years. If you've been in your home at least a year, now is the time to refinance with First Option Mortgage. 5.5% fixed for 30 years with an APR as low as 5.95. If you have an adjustable rate mortgage coming due, or if you have credit cards or other payments you want to go away, if you want to defer your next 2 mortgage payments and lock in a 30-year fixed rate at 5.5%, you need to call First Option Mortgage today. How can they do it? First Option Mortgage is not a broker. We approve our own loans. And for a limited time, we can offer 5.5 fixed for 30 years. First Option Mortgage. Imagine no house payment for 2 months. 972-432-2900. 432-2900.
First Option Mortgage. The people you call first.
License 46722.
We interrupt this story for some breaking news at the water park.
Thanks, Bill. We're live at the opening of the new water park with Ted, the park's GM, and something strange is going on. Ted, it looks to me like the pools are filled with, soda instead of water.
Well, that's right, Mike. We filled them with fountain drinks from Racetrack. They've got that 32-ounce special going on, and who could resist? Plus, we thought it would be fun.
Well, it certainly looks fun, but...
Hey, Mike, check out the lemon lime slide.
Looks like a favorite, Ted. But how did you get all these fountain drinks to fill this place?
Well, we've had people going to Racetrack round the clock for days now, buying all kinds of 32-ounce fountain drinks for 69 cents. Hey, kid, look out for that cola tidal wave. Whoa!
Yeah, and look at all those kids under the flavor fountain. They seem to be really mixing it up.
And all the moms and dads root beer in the root beer pool.
Nice job, Ted. And now back to the newsroom. Bill? Bill? Anyone? Hello?
32-ounce fountain drinks for only 69 cents. Just another reason everyone goes to Racetrack.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
A lineup like no other. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Thinking about buying a home? Interest rates are low and home choices are abundant. Every market's different. Call a Realtor, a member of the National Association of Realtors.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, Gavin wants to talk to you. Go ahead. He won't be coming back.
Okay.
I'm not going to scream at him.
Okay.
Every weekend I give him something to do. I don't get it.
I totally agree. I have to take some of the... No. I was going to take some of the responsibility because somehow...
Yeah, now's not a good time.
Okay. I was just trying to
push him further underneath the Greyhound.
I'm just trying to think how it is he didn't... All this would have been solved had he got on the airplane he was supposed to get on. I called...
Well, the first one wasn't his... First one wasn't his fault.
No. I don't know what else I could have done. I've called, I set up the reservation, I called, and I confirmed the reservation.
No, that's got nothing to do with that. He was just... You're on a 7-hour airplane flight. You got a camera. You're supposed to document the entire flight. This works even better than going to Duke Fest. And you don't bring me back 2 seconds of audio? If I was too flustered, well, I'm going to be able to continue that sensation. Screaming at him doesn't seem to do any good. And because he's a little more sensitive than most people, I just told Gavin, you just send him home. Because if I start, I'm going to get ugly.
You're not going to get... I know.
Why did you just hit the timer?
I didn't. I was moving the tape. I'm sorry.
Put it back where it was.
I moved a centimeter. It was just a nervous thing. I was just going to push the tape over.
Oh. What are you nervous about? I'll let you off the hook.
I don't know. It just seems to be tense in here today.
Why?
I don't know. Just from the minute we walked in, lightning hit and everything went to hell.
It's funny to me, up until I realized you guys weren't jacking with me about bringing me back nothing from Duke Fest, audio-wise.
I brought back just what I could, and got your thing signed as much as I could.
By dog.
Yeah, that took an hour and a half to get the dog.
Did you really wait an hour and a half for James Best?
Yes.
And what about Enos and the other guy?
They were all in the same line. Well, actually, they asked me to step outside and go back and get in those lines, and I said, look, I'm with I pulled the CBS thing.
Okay, that was the time to do that. Go ahead.
I said, I'm with CBS in Dallas. They said I have all access. The guy goes, oh, never mind. Yeah, go ahead. And so the line at that point was probably only 10 people deep. That was maybe 10 minutes. And then the Enos was another 10 minutes. They were all in one building. Catherine had her own separate building. Schneider had his own separate wing.
And Wopat was, he's on tour.
He's on tour, yeah.
When are they coming through Dallas?
Hold on, I've got that.
5th through the 17th. So
this month?
Yeah, starts tomorrow.
Okay.
So
you got to get him up here?
I have called his agent, and I'm working on it right now.
What did they say?
They said that they can probably make it happen. I told them we'd send a limo for him, bring him up here, maybe a half hour, have him back to his hotel. Plenty of time to do the show that night.
And what's the show, Chuck?
Chicago.
What's your name?
Sorry.
What's your name?
Trey.
What is it?
Chicago. And Lisa Rinna is in it. I believe her name's Lisa.
Is that the chick from Dancing with the Stars?
Yes.
She the one that posed nude while she was pregnant?
Yes.
Married
wife of Harry Hamlin.
Yeah.
With the big Botox lips.
Why is that hot that somebody was pregnant?
She didn't have Botox.
I think she said that she did.
Well, actually, that'd be collagen.
Or collagen, yeah.
I thought her lips have always been like that.
I do too.
They were, but I think at one point, unless she denied it, there was a couple of photos where they seemed extra swollen for some reason. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
I don't care.
Why is a pregnant chick posing hot?
Well, from the bottom of her boobs down, I didn't look at that part.
Oh, okay, just the boobs. I'll go with you on that.
Her nipples look like the top part of a fire hydrant.
They really?
Yeah.
I like those kind.
Daisy what?
Had put on a little bit of weight. She had huge breasts.
Huge. How'd she look face-wise?
She was actually very good in the face. Very, very good. If you knock off 50 pounds, she'd look like Daisy Duke.
50?
Easy.
Wow.
She's a big girl, too, though. She's tall.
Make any difference. 50 pounds is still 50 pounds.
I know.
All right. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. Does somebody know how to run the commercial computer in here?
Yes.
Who does?
Me.
Okay. What's your name?
Trey.
All right.
Glad we're on the same page now.
All right, 5:38. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. Well, until now, the Dallas mayor's race has been a quiet, gentlemanly affair, but now accusations are flying about business ethics, party politics, and hitting below the belt. The city is already divided, said Adelpha Cajallo, who backs candidate Tom Leppert in the June 16th runoff election. Cajallo and others came out swinging last Thursday, accusing rival candidate Ed Oakley of breaking tradition and turning the Dallas mayor's race into a Democrat versus Republican affair, creating wedges. Oakley is hitting Leppert's record as a businessman in a new campaign ad that targets problems at the firm Leppert headed. Leppert has a facial tick, a random twitch, which appears noticeably several times in the Oakley commercial.
They used that in the Oakley spot, and they just looped it. So it's just Leppert's face going like this.
That's just cold.
There was some pretty damning allegations in the Oakley spot towards Leppert.
Mm-hmm.
So is Leppert coming up?
Working on that, too. Have not finalized it with his people.
The runoffs start today. The early voting, all right? When is the actual runoff election?
16th.
And they're waiting on...
I don't know.
What'd they tell you?
I talked to them Thursday, and they were still working with his schedule, and we're gonna talk first part of this week.
Don't call him no more.
Okay.
You're going to turn down... If you have to chase somebody down for free radio, I ain't in the mood. And Oakley's office never called back?
No. Did not return an email or a phone call.
And just those two were in the runoff?
Yes.
All right, screw them both. That's why I moved out of Dallas. Good.
Well, the NFL may be the most successful league in the country, but that doesn't mean it's without competition. Bill Hambrecht, a Wall Street businessman, and Tim Armstrong, a senior executive at Google, have decided to start up a rival football league, the United Football League. Hambrecht and Armstrong already have one owner lined up, Mark Cuban, the billionaire owner, of course, of the Dallas Mavericks. And though the league is having a difficult time finding other owners, it appears Cuban is committed to the plan. The league intends to play its first preseason games in August of 2008. So far, the UFL has decided to put teams in Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Mexico City. Cuban is considering buying the team in Vegas.
And they're going to have their first game in fall of 08?
August of 08 is when they want their first preseason game.
Where are you going to get these athletes that are good enough to watch and care about?
All the players that don't get drafted by the NFL, and it'll be a similar thing.
So your B team?
Not necessarily, because if you get enough money in place with owners like a Mark Cuban and different types with enough cash, they may try to make a run at high-tier NFL talent and try to steal them away from the NFL with more money.
But your career at that point has just stopped. I don't care how much cash they throw at you. All of a sudden, you went from being a bona fide athlete to now a novelty.
And that's something.
And I don't think anybody's going to step out of the NFL for something like that.
And and that's another thing too. That's something I hadn't thought of, being able to say someone is a free agent in the NFL, but if enough money calls, they may take it. And there are certain problems in the NFL that they could learn from the NFL's mistakes, like guaranteed contracts for one. And that could convince a lot of players to move.
Okay, do your stats stop once you leave the NFL? Or is it, if I go play for whoever else, do I still get my career yardage? Because that's important to a lot of athletes.
Well, it is, but I'm trying to think of a couple of examples like...
Herschel Walker.
Herschel Walker is one. Steve Young is another one that started in the USFL and then moved over to the NFL when that league folded.
Why do they think that the UFL is going to be different from the USFL? Do you know, Trey?
I think it happens about once a decade. People think they can take a run at the NFL and do a duplicate league. This one's even dumber because they're going to actually try to compete for airtime and on weekends. That's just stupid. But
could they stagger the UFL season around the NFL? That would make more sense for airtime, especially during golf season.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding.
No, I agree with you.
I agree.
I think that would be more viable than what Trey mentioned. What they're wanting to do is start their season and run it and have it coincide with the NFL season.
Oh, yeah. Preseason's going to be in August. That's what they're going after.
Yeah.
No, what you need to do is do exactly like the networks do with new series. You give it a run during the summer, see how it plays out. If it catches on, you tack it on in the fall and during the lineup. You don't get anything, you don't use it.
Exactly. Have a summer league.
That was the one thing that Vince McMahon, the WWE owner, when he tried his football league a few years back, the XFL, at least they positioned it after the NFL season. Now, but with this, Who knows what could happen? You get a player that can be picked up by the UFL and maybe make $2-3 million more a year than the NFL. If the money's right, they may take it.
Well, the upside to that is,
and if you sign enough of them,
there's ups and downs. The upside is if you weren't able to play for the NFL for the year that you weren't part of the draft, at least you played someplace, you're still in shape, and you had cash come in.
That's true.
So if the UFL folds, you're still in decent condition to give another run at the NFL.
You're absolutely right.
But then again, if you have an injury, then you're jacked.
Yeah.
What, Trey?
But you also have, remember, you've got the NFL Europe, which is where a lot of teams send players if they're not ready for the NFL.
It's like the European leg of a concert tour.
Yeah.
They always start there, they get the kinks worked out, then they come back here.
You've got it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes sense.
So if they were doing it in the spring, I'd say, okay, maybe. It's never worked, but maybe. But if you're going to try to go head-to-head with the NFL, you're not going to be able to, you're going to have a hard time marketing dollars. I mean, there's only a finite amount of money out there. Where are you going to play? You're going to have to build new venues because NFL teams aren't going to let you into their stadiums. It's riddled with problems.
Why don't you see if you can get Cuban on?
Okay.
Maybe he's got answers to. I'm sure they've sat down and they've looked at everything, all the hurdles that they're going to have that lie ahead, and he wouldn't continue with this if it looked like it was just futile.
Well, like the story says.
Do you need to write that down to call him?
No, I'll email him on break.
Okay.
One thing you did mention, like as far as the hurdles, what would some of those be like a stadium to play in? The cities that they mentioned where they want to put teams, Los Angeles, they already have stadiums there. Las Vegas, I'm not sure about, but it wouldn't surprise me. Mexico City, yeah, they have one too. So maybe that's part of what they're looking as far as the cities.
But
quick startup.
Like LA, they haven't been able to keep an NFL team because they just get poor ratings, poor attendance, poor nothing. So I can't see where a startup.
Well, some of that could be how much the NFL wanted to have a team in LA, and they said, if you look at the liability, exposure, anything else, we don't want it. It ain't worth it. Maybe Cubans figured out a way to work around that with the UFL.
NFL has begged, pleaded for a team in LA, and they put money behind them, everything, and they just fail. So I don't know, but I will email them because I'm curious to see how they think it'll work. But like the story says, they're having problems finding other people that want to invest in.
Now, do they also
teams.
want to play on Sundays, or are they going to play on a different day?
That they didn't mention.
Because that would make sense. At least you're not going head to head.
Sure.
And it's during football season, so everybody's already hyped up for everything.
Yeah, and it's even harder now the way that the NFL TV schedule is working, because now at certain parts of the season, you have a Monday night game. Now sometimes you have a Thursday night game. Depending on the time of the year, Saturday and Sunday.
Well, but those are at best infrequent. The Thursday night games, the Mondays are regular for however long.
Right.
Hold on. Yes, Victor.
Yeah, that new football league's going to be playing their games on Friday, and I just thought you guys might want to know.
Okay, that makes sense then.
I was going to say that'd be the night to do it. It'd be a nice little appetizer for NFL Sunday.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. AirTran Airways has ended its relationship with Atlanta Falcons quarterback Michael Vick, who has been a pitchman for the airline since 2004, but whose image has been tarnished, to say the least, in several off-field incidents. Vick had appeared on 5 billboards and did radio spots under a 1-year contract, which had been renewed twice before. Most recently, Vick's name had been dragged into a Virginia investigation of dogfighting after authorities confiscated dozens of dogs at a property owned by Vick and said they found evidence related to fighting.
I have some audio if you care about Michael Vick saying, you know what, it's time for me to grow up. I think probably his people got to him and said, it's time for you to grow up. That's 24.
Who was one of the other players? Was it on his team? Or
I've got that too, 22. Clinton Portis.
Vick plays for who?
Atlanta.
Who is it?
Atlanta Falcons.
All right. And was it one of his teammates who was the guy that stood up for him?
Clinton Portis is a running back with the Redskins.
Okay.
He's 22.
Cut 22?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now you made this quote a few weeks ago, didn't he?
It's his property. It's his dog. If that's what he want to do, do it. You know, what people do behind closed doors.
But that's a felony. I mean, it's a crime.
It can't be too bad of a crime. You want to hunt down Michael Vick over fighting some dogs, you know. I think people should mind their business, you know. You take somebody that's doing positive in the community, you take a positive role model and put them behind bars for no reason, you know, over a dog fight. I'm from Lawrence, Mississippi, so I know a lot of back roads that got a dog fight if you want to go see it.
It's a felony.
He didn't care. It's behind closed doors. Felonies don't count. It's like if felonies committed in the woods.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's saying. I know a lot of them are. You want to go? The next one is an actual dog fighter. Now they have his voice masked, but he's talking about he knows Michael Vick does do dog fighting.
How many professional athletes are involved in dog fighting?
All around the country. Just to give a rough estimate, 20 to 30 of them.
How many have you personally
Football
seen?
players are basically, in it.
Who?
Michael, I've seen Vic. And there,
You've seen Michael Vick at dog fights?
we have beat him. Back in 2000. Yes.
And the next one is Michael Vick saying it's time to grow up.
It's time to grow up. So, that's where I'm at. So trust me, it's going to be a lot of surprises, a lot of things are going to change with Mike Vick. So the world needs to be ready.
Well, what's going to change?
It's my whole attitude, my whole approach, my company.
Why is it nobody has any type of remorse until they get caught? Had he stepped up before somebody found out, before any of it broke, you know what, I've been doing this, I decided that was a jackass thing to do, then make this statement, then it's going to carry some weight. Now, there's not even any sign of remorse.
No, his people got to him and said, that just cost you a $4 million endorsement. If you want any more endorsements, because that's where your money's going to come from in the future.
This statement came after he lost the endorsement?
Correct.
Okay. So he didn't even try and do any damage control leading into it?
No, that was a couple of weeks before AirTran finally pulled the plug. And then he came out and said, I'm sorry.
The change.
It's my whole attitude, my whole approach, my company, that I keep. Everything is going to have to change. And, this is my livelihood. This is what I do. I'm a football player. Like I said, a role model. And, the legacy that I want to leave, I want people to perceive Michael Vick in a totally different way.
He's got a lot of work to do.
It's my livelihood, see? Not that I'm sorry I realize this is wrong. It's my livelihood.
I've jeopardized everything that I work for. Yeah. Not I'm sorry that I put these animals through any type of pain, injury.
No, you're the poorest.
Living circumstance, whatever. I forget about that. I ain't even going to mention the animals. I'm more worried about myself.
And the Portis guy, same way. He's laughing. Hey, it's his property. What he wants to do with his business. Get off.
You want to lock up a role model for no reason? Are you a buffoon?
Yes, he is.
And nobody said anything to him. Does anything come down on the Portis fella for saying that?
Well, he hasn't done anything. He can say whatever the hell he wants. That's not a felony.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically people like us calling him just a dope and an idiot, and just there aren't enough adjectives to describe what a moron he is.
Just a bank robbery.
And it wasn't just a,
just a bank robbery.
Oh.
Let the man alone.
Yeah. It was his gun, his clothes, his car. Leave the man alone. You a nosy bitch. Do we need a break?
Yeah. About 3 minutes.
You're a lot easier to work with than Chloe.
You just made that up, didn't you?
Me?
No, Trey.
Oh, 3 minutes?
Yeah. You could have asked him 10 minutes ago. He would have said, 3 minutes.
No rush.
Because he knows 3 minutes to you is another 20.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
All right. According to a study by the World Health Organization, if you smoke tobacco out of a hookah or water pipe in one session, you'll inhale 100 times more smoke than you'd get from a single cigarette. And they say as the hookah delivers nicotine to you, it can get you addicted. The report from the study says, contrary to ancient lore and popular belief, the smoke that emerges from a water pipe contains numerous toxicants known to cause lung cancer, heart disease, and other diseases. The smoke from a hookah is different than smoke from a cigarette. In a hookah, the tobacco isn't lit. Instead, it's heated by charcoal, which produces the different vapor.
Yeah, it's not as harsh, but I didn't get anything out of it. I still got
it. It was smooth. I mean, just kind
Do
of.
you want the hookah? I forgot who gave it to me. It's.
I would never use it.
How tall is that tray? 2.5 feet.
Yeah, it's 3.
I would probably never use it.
I'll stick it in the garage sale. We're gonna have in a month.
Okay. I've got some stuff from some pool toys. I've got some.
I don't want none of your toys. Not for the garage sale.
They're pool toys.
I don't know what you do in the pool.
It's a blow-up kayak and a couple loungers, and I can put it in the sex swing. We haven't used it in a while. It's clean. Nothing touches the straps but your legs.
Whose legs?
Would be Joyce.
You ever get in it?
No, I can't get in it. It's meant for the check.
Oh.
No, it's meant for the check. So you can maneuver her and float.
Stop.
She floats and you move.
No, I don't want you setting that up at my yard sale.
Okay. But it doesn't have to be set up. It could be, no, obviously. If kids come by, you say it's a swing. It just looks like a swing.
Well, why is there a hole in the seat?
Actually, there's no hole. There's straps. There's straps you put your legs in here and you bat your butt in the other ones. And then they come out kind of in 4 points. So your legs can maneuver at different angles. Sex swings have been around for forever.
There are a lot of things that have been around. I don't own one.
Oh, well.
I'm still happy crawling into bed.
I do that too.
With your fiance?
Talking to JD or me?
You're the only one that has a fiance.
For now.
Forever. Till death do us part.
Okay. Yes, Trey, my fiance, my betrothed, my bitch.
You've embraced it.
No. You must have. That ring, the picture of that ring. You see it, Trey?
Mm-hmm. Nice rock.
No. Stuff.
Don't trust the delay yet?
I don't trust the delay, period, ever again after today. I can't even imagine what you spent on that.
Why?
It's a beautiful picture. It's the beautiful thing. It's sitting in the bottom of a champagne glass with a strawberry on it and nice lighting.
Oh, that's the way she got it Sunday morning.
Very, very, very nice.
I haven't seen a picture of it.
I will pull it up over the break. It's still in my email.
Cool.
It's gorgeous. And we spent, do we want to say?
Why?
I just wondered. It looks outrageously expensive. It's Ron Chapman-ish, like his wife's. I mean, it's godly.
I'll give you the specifics. I don't know if I'll tell you what I paid for it.
Okay.
What do you want to know?
Carrots?
3.26.
Jeez. Wow. I can do the math.
It's, I think it's called a radiant cut.
Radiant cut?
Yes.
It's beautiful.
Silver band.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. 1 stone, solitaire.
Silver band, or is it platinum, white gold?
It ain't yellow.
Palladium?
Okay.
What's the color rating?
J. Is that moderate?
That's good.
Mm-hmm. It's very good.
VSI 1.
I have no idea what that means.
Very slight inclusion.
Okay.
That's the way I talked them down.
Oh, I see. You had the inclusion problem.
Well, they're the ones that float in the loop in front of me. Well, look at it. I don't want to look at it. Nobody walks around with loops over their eyeballs. Nobody's going to sit there and look for any inclusions.
No.
And the thing is, with that grade of it, your naked eye can't see it.
Not without a loop.
That's beautiful.
So finally, they made me look at it. That's when I started screaming, "What the is that?"
Take that loop away from him. So you got him down a little bit? You don't want to say what you paid?
Did it hurt to write the check?
Or did you finance?
No, I paid for it. I'm not going to finance that. I even tried to talk her out of it and asked her if she wanted like a Viamonte or something.
I don't know what that is. It's a Viamonte.
It's a car.
Oh. Wow.
No, she's already got a nice Corvette.
I'm going to say something and I'm going to have to use a delay. I don't give an F if it works or not.
Muttley's about to pass out.
That's a big one. Mm. Yeah. And I didn't know that animal had that.
Well, where do you think other yaks come from? You got to have that.
Well, I didn't know they had what you just said. I know they had the other part.
Well, why wouldn't they have one?
I don't know.
Isn't that inside the big yak vulva?
Yeah, I guess.
You dig in past the yak hood and you find that thing called Trey. Isn't that where it is?
Yes.
All right.
So you're not going to tell us what you paid?
What's the matter with you, Brad? But have you actually hit the yak G spot? Because you're one of the few people that can.
Yes.
One time, yeah.
Chased it into the woods. Well, I didn't.
Yeah.
Go get it. Then we'll break after this. Dog stories aren't in. This isn't your dog story, Chuck. I'll tell this one later. I'm out in the backyard today, and Twiggy, the new puppy, is out running around with the big dogs. I call them all in. I see Kahlua come up, and I see Twiggy head towards the middle of the fence, mine, that leads to that wooded area that I own.
Yeah.
All I see are her hind legs underneath the fence. She makes it on the other side of that fence. She's gone.
Yeah.
And I'm about 60 feet away, and I'm screaming at her. All I see is a tail and two legs sticking out underneath the fence. About 15 feet before I get there, she vanishes.
Oh, jeez.
I hit the ground on my stomach. I got my arm all the way up underneath the fence and grabbed her before she got away.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, now you obviously blocked whatever hole.
No, I'll have to.
Why?
I ran over.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
That freaked me out for
yeah, have you not been
almost
watching?
half an hour. Had I not paying attention or made it just at that instant, because as soon as I saw her rear end vanish, and it's not a chain link fence, so you can see where they went.
Right, gone.
I'm just surprised I got my arm far enough up underneath the fence to grab her.
Caught her. Fast little puppy.
Is your whole fence like that where you have a little separation?
Well, because the backyard is hilly, and as the fence goes up and down, obviously you're going to have just little segments that something that small can get out. Not now.
Why?
Cut her leg off.
No, you didn't.
If the areas aren't too big, like patio stones or something like that, put in between the ground and the fence, and that'll keep that from happening.
Oh, I got too many of those. I need to have it filled in with something, or the other options.
No.
Huh?
No legs cutting off. No running her over. Sweet.
You got to learn.
Speaking of not watching little things, all day, was it Sunday?
Is this a good story?
About a kid that got lost at Duke Fest in John Schneider's line, and they looked for her all day long in the PA system. You know what? It's a way to watch your kid in line. You're in line. 11-year-old girl vanishes for 6 hours.
Where'd they find her?
I had no idea. But they ended up making the announcement. Schneider came up on stage and went, "I just want to let everybody know we found the little girl." But 6 hours later.
Okay.
Cut her legs off then.
All right, we'll be back.
Army with harmony. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Hey, drop a load on him.
Lots of people buy Hondas. John Eagle's customers get deals. John Eagle Honda, 5311 Lemon Avenue in Dallas. Or visit us at eaglehonda.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
We've asked pro quarterback Tony Romo to help us out and make sure everybody knows that AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Thanks a lot for coming, Tony.
Oh, no problem. Appreciate you having me.
Now, Tony has some unique skills that make him perfect for spreading the news. How's that arm, Tony?
Feeling good.
Need to stretch or anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay, here we go. AT&T has more HD channels than cable. Tony? HD! More channels! HD! Thanks. And right now, if you sign up for TV from AT&T, you'll get 1 year of HD free. Tony? Free! 1 year! Free! Awesome. So free AT&T HD TV. Free AT&T HD TV. TV!
Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com for 1 year of free HD TV and get the HD experience you're looking for. With TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless, AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live. The new AT&T, your world, delivered.
Requires mail-in redemption and subscription to qualifying SD and HD programming. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-270-0397 toll-free or visit att.com/bundle details. Not available in all areas.
On May 5th, Street Sense brought home the roses at Churchill Downs.
Street Sense and Calvin Burrell impressively
Kelly in Derby 133.
May 19th. Curlin captured the Black-Eyed Susans at Pimlico.
Winding will run on the outside. Curlin is followed by KLLI.
This Saturday, all eyes will be on Belmont Park for the third leg of the prestigious Triple Crown Series, the Belmont Stakes. Witness this historic event simulcast live at Lone Star Park this Saturday. Watch and wager as Lone Star Park presents a full day of exciting live thoroughbred racing presented by Crown Royal. And head over to our Courtyard of Champions for Craze in the Courtyard with live racing and live music from noon to 4. Then enjoy the live simulcast of the Belmont Stakes featuring Lone Star Park's all-time leading trainer, Steve Asmussen's Curlin, trying to hold off the field to capture the Belmont Stakes. Grandstand gates open at 11:30. First live race at 1:35. Admission is only $3. If you haven't been yet, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Belmont Stakes Day this Saturday, June 9th at Lone Star Park. The horses are ready. Are you?
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. And you know, June, no doubt about it, going to be hot. Your energy bills, no doubt about that, they're going to spike. Now, the best way to protect your home is to add a radiant barrier and take advantage of the free insulation giveaway. Now, before we get to the free insulation, Mike, explain the radiant barrier.
Yeah, our award-winning Radiant Barrier Jagger is a really cool product. We actually spray it on the underside of your roof deck. It's a paint-like substance. It's infused with tiny aluminum particles, and it actually reflects 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from.
That's very simple. Less heat, less energy bills. Now, what about the free insulation?
What we're going to do is if you buy right now, we're going to throw in free R11 insulation. Remember, those two things combined can save you up to 30% every single month on your energy bill. Those are real savings, but you've got to act now before the summer heat hits.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. That's an awesome deal. All you got to do is make the call. 866-55-ADDICTS, the number for Efficient Attic Systems.
McDonald's is throwing us a party. They're even putting us on glasses.
What? Putting glasses on me? I don't need no glasses. My eyesight is perfect. 20/20.
Donkey. They're putting us on the glasses.
McDonald's is celebrating DreamWorks Shrek the Third with fine collectible glassware. 4 different glasses, each featuring one of your favorite Shrek characters. Only $1.99 each with any food purchase.
Why can't they put us on glasses instead of in glasses? You know I'm not going to fit in the glass.
Prices and participation may vary. One glassware design per week or while supplies last.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens.
It just does.
Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall.
And I was across town at McDonald's.
All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever.
And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich.
Yeah, being twins is weird.
It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. The participating McDonald's.
Out of the box and up on the dash with nothing to load. That's dramatically easy. And that's TomTom, the #1 GPSS in the world.
Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes in my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes. That's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where the patient is number 1. I'm here with Dr. Evangelista. Dr. Evangelista, how painless and how easy is LASIK?
Well, it's nice these days, Dan, because we're able to provide the latest and greatest and, in my opinion, the safest technology out there, which is the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And you've had LASIK yourself, right?
I'm so confident in the procedure that I had LASIK surgery myself done about 8 years ago, and it's a safe procedure. It was easy, it was pain-free, and the results have been wonderful. I've enjoyed my vision for the last 8 years, not having to rely on glasses or contact lenses.
And you performed that surgery on your own eyes, right?
Almost. Actually, my partner David Kleiman did my LASIK surgery. I was confident in his skills, and we've had fantastic results.
For a limited time, you could save $1,200 on your blade-free HD Intra-LASIK. Call 1-800-714-2020 right now for your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now at LASIKsurgery.com.
Okay, we're getting tons and tons of rain, but it will dry up this summer. And if you have foundation problems or even think you do, have Tony Cooper come out from All Pro Foundation. These guys have been around forever. They're Texans. They're from this area. They understand the soil and the difference in the different parts of town. That's why they go with all the different pairing methods, not just one or two. You guys sit down, decide, and they go, well, this is really better for this area or this one over here. But a lot of companies are locked into just one because that's all they sell. They have a lifetime transferable warranty. Gavin used this when he sold his house because he just had it repaired. And that's worth gold when you go to sell a house. Somebody looks and sees that the foundation is never going to be a problem again. Lifetime transferable warranty. And also, of course, the independent structural engineer comes out, looks at the house. It's kind of a cool thing, really. Does the whole house, decides what needs what, where, and then they come back and re-inspect it. That's a $500 value. You'll get that for free when you get your free estimate. At 877-MEAN-GREEN, it's Tony Cooper, All Pro Foundation, 877-632-6473. Get this off your mind. Don't wait another season. It can cost yourself a lot more money. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473, All Pro Foundation Repair.
Are you in the market to purchase a home? Well, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and one question that I get asked a lot is, what if my situation doesn't fit in that perfect box? I'm self-employed. I've went through bankruptcy. I've had the bumps and bruises on the credit. Rodney, does that just mean that I'm not eligible for a mortgage? No, it doesn't, but you have to work with a lender that is a specialist, one that knows self-employment inside and out, upside and down, one that knows divorce, one that just knows how to help you. And I'm that lender. My staff and I specialize in creating the best mortgage plan for you. You, the customer that makes the payments. Let me help you get the interest rate you deserve. Guys, it's that easy. But you have to call me today. 1-800-EXPRESS is my number. 1-800-EXPRESS. Or 24 hours a day, just go to RodneyAnderson.com. I'm the lender you can trust.
Two-door BMW coupe. Here are your keys, sir.
Oh, man, we've always wanted a convertible. My wife is going to love it. Hey, honey. Yeah, I'm driving back from CarMax now. I've got some exciting news.
Me too. We're having a baby!
Whether it's a convertible or a minivan, we've got the car for you. Just one of the gazillion reasons to shop at CarMax.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
Welcome to Chariot Max.
I need to upgrade this rust bucket.
Shall we appraise your chariot for free while you look around?
Certainly. Now, tell me about that one over there.
It's practically brand new. The owner was eaten by a lion.
And the price?
Here, written in stone.
What an easy way to buy a chariot.
CarMax. It's amazing no one's thought of this before.
In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis. Take a thrilling ride on Great White. Or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park. Plus spacious rooms at a nearby Marriott Hotel and Resort.
One hilarious night with Sinbad.
I'm gonna lose weight and wear this again. You couldn't wear it the first time you wore it.
See Sinbad live.
And if you can convince somebody to do crack, you ought to sell some Amway and make yourself some money.
Telling it like it is. Straight up and hilarious. Sinbad coming to kick some tail.
See, man can't buy makeup, so he has to buy something else called Porsche.
Saturday night, June 16th at WinStar Casinos. Call WinStar Casinos for tickets. Sinbad.
So what can you make with fruit sherbet? Brahms makes sherbet freezes. What's a freeze? Well, we could have called it a smoothie. That would be the hip thing to do. Or maybe something more descriptive like new fruit freeze. But Brahms sherbet freezes aren't new. We've been making them for like 4 generations. We can make freezes with orange and lime sherbet and other seasonal flavors. They're cold and creamy, thick and smooth. It gives me a chill just thinking about it. Get a sherbet freeze right now at Brahms.
There are so many advantages about buying over renting homes. And buying a home is not as expensive as you might think, and it can be one of the best investments you can make. Buying a home also will become your number one tax deduction, and you'll be building equity, which you don't do with an apartment. If you're tired of wasting cash on rent, you want to look into buying a home, you call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online, rodneyanderson.com on the web. If you don't know a good realtor, we know one, whether you need one or not. Also, Rodney works with a lot of top realtors in North Texas. He also works with a lot of builders. On his website, there are builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. And you can read about all that on his website, rodneyanderson.com. Construction financing, alternative financing, list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. So whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, it's worth a visit to his website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. For Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types, bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Introducing wireless from the new AT&T, formerly Singular. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, "Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G-Force Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area discount tire location and you'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to discounttire.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Roger Krager. In the Lone Star State, we like everything a little bigger, and that goes for the taste of our beer. Hey, this is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Gentleman Jack, twice mellowed Tennessee whiskey. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What is it?
Somebody sent an email over the weekend. It said, I'm a concerned parent and grandparent.
Hold on. Is that Gail? Is it? Huh?
I was on in here. I can see. Yes, it's Gail on the warm line for you.
Thank you. You could have nodded. Out of the two, I can see at least one head. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, this Look at Your Traffic is brought to you by TomTom on westbound I-20 at I-35. The two left lanes are blocked by a wreck, and it's backed up to I-45, and then eastbound folks are looking at it, too. And that's really the only accident going on for the time being. You're still going to find real slow traffic on Stemmons coming off of LBJ on the southbound side and the northbound side. Same thing on 635. And if you want to go as far out as Waxahachie, there's a problem northbound 35 past 287, blocking the right-hand lane, but we're not real clear on what exactly it is. We heard something about someone laying in the road, but we can't get them to talk to us. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 70 for the low tonight, in the 90s the rest of the week. Most of the storms have now moved off to our east. It's 73 now at Live 105.3.
Are we clear of rain for the week?
There's a slight chance of it all the way through Friday, in the afternoons mostly.
But just crap.
Just pop-up stuff like we had today. Just suddenly, boom, there it is. Not a front or anything.
Oh, all right. All right, so what's the email?
Let's talk about that Murphy Sting. It says, I'm a concerned parent and grandparent who's a follower and supporter of the website and the anti-pedophile group, pervertedjustice.com. I'm just interested in finding out exactly how the people of Texas, especially Murphy, Texas, and those who elected Doris Perry district attorney feel about her having refused to prosecute the 24 pedophiles that were arrested in the sting operation conducted in 2006 in Murphy, blah, blah, blah. The information we get is a vague statement that there wasn't enough evidence. This is the only DA who's ever refused to prosecute on a sting conducted by perverted justice and the local law enforcement.
We need to talk to a legal expert, not anybody with NBC or perverted justice, nobody with a vested interest.
Right.
Somebody to look at all the information, look at all the other prosecutions that have gone on throughout the rest of the country with perverted justice and Dateline, and see if they can glean anything from this and
why this one's different.
Make it as less vague, because the Collin County DA said, well, we don't have enough evidence, we can't do it. The only sting operation that
country.
NBC did, and they can't. Hey, Brad, see if you got a phone number for Tim Powers in there.
Cool, I'll look for it.
Because did he ever prosecute? I know he was a judge.
Yeah, he was a prosecutor.
Yeah, he was a prosecutor too.
Or you know what? Find somebody get somebody on from Perverted Justice. Talk to the prosecutor in one of their other stings.
Mm-hmm.
And because all of them got the same type of evidence in the same fashion, and see what their take would be on it.
Same.
Why do you think Collin County would bail on this? Not just one or two, because maybe something was tainted, but all 24.
Yeah, even Twink Toilet, who admits to everything.
I'll try to get someone from Dallas district attorney on.
Oh, here you go. I went to Tim's website. He is a former assistant district attorney and chief misdemeanor prosecutor. Voted 1997 Denton County Prosecutor of the Year.
Okay.
The email goes on to say, isn't this the same as inviting perverts to Murphy? And this makes a good point. And to Mrs. Perry's county, because they're assured of not being prosecuted. Another question, one of the men arrested, most of them confessed to law enforcement, was a teacher of young children. Does this mean that he will go back to teaching children? This is an outrage.
What I don't get, all right, let's say you're worried about the video footage that came from Dateline, or the chat logs, or anything else.
Right.
Okay, forget that. You have most of them who admitted to the authorities they showed up there because they believed someone was underage, and they were going to have sex with them. All right, Dump everything else. Don't use any of that evidence. Let it go. You got a confession to a cop. Why wouldn't that be enough to at least throw it in front of the grand jury and either let them no bill or true bill them?
Again, there's something we don't know.
I can't imagine
politically.
The system in Collin County is that backlogged. You can't run 24 of those through. Do one and just see. All right, we got one.
You take your best case.
We got true billed on one. Let's go after another one. Obviously, you got a period of time.
Why you would flush a series of anything? I don't care if it's tickets. Why you would just flush a whole series of any kind of crime?
Well, it's like the story that Byron Harris did from Channel 8 that we went through last week. The only thing in his story that I recall as a reason why the cases were dropped was the connection with perverted justice and Dateline NBC.
Right, and that there seemed to be some concern that, and I don't know why, that Dateline paid perverted justice to operate the sting as far as drawing them to the house. Once they got there, then Murphy Police took over from there. So it wasn't perverted justice that did it from start to finish.
There was no reason to drop all these charges. Nothing behind the scenes, unless, like you said, somebody stepped on somebody's toes and they went, you know what, I'll just handle this. We'll just get rid of these. We'll just say they did it wrong and we won't tell anybody why.
Well, and under the Texas law, they don't even have to show up. You've committed a crime just by that chat. So,
well, I think that the chat logs came into question. All right, so let that one go. The fact that they showed up, now F the chat logs. They didn't get there by accident. It wasn't a random drive-by. Also, I don't want to talk to the Dallas DA. I want somebody who's actually gone through the prosecution phase. Dallas has?
Yes.
With perverted justice.
They prosecuted one of these cases.
Which one?
It comes from an earlier sting, but there was one federal that prosecuted it and one from Dallas County.
And perverted justice and Dateline was in on all of it?
Perverted justice was. I don't know about Dateline.
I want somebody that's gone through the entire process with everything, just like it happened in Murphy.
Okay.
So
why don't we get somebody from that whatever California town was right before Murphy that was on the...
I just want anybody that's gone through the prosecution phase, because they're going to know all the evidence that was available, and it's going to be the same that Murphy had. And then they can tell us, well, we had to throw this out because whatever legal loopholes. But we had this, and that was enough. And our prosecution rate was this percentage, which, even if it's 1%, it's going to be better than Collin County.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any more to the email?
No, that was it.
Just somebody was twisted.
And somebody else sent an email saying, hey, Russ, listen up. Okay. Obviously, the Murphy police didn't do their jobs properly. Otherwise, the 24 cases that were dropped would have been pursued. You really need to stop being such a champion to cops in all situations, because sometimes they're wrong.
No, they're not always right.
No.
But even if Murphy had blown something, I don't think they... What are you doing, dude?
Oh, preventative measure.
Oh.
You blowing farts? I know you know.
Yeah.
They come out of you.
Well, I felt it.
Yeah.
So did I.
How long are you going to whiff on the Lysol can?
Until when everyone else in the room passes out and wakes back up, then I'll remove it.
This ain't a coal mine, and they're not canaries.
Just for a couple of seconds when I think the initial blast is gone.
All right,
But anyway, the point is Dateline and Perverted Justice have done this before. It's a cookie-cutter form. They did the same thing in California that they did in Texas. Everything was the same.
Now, had this been Perverted Justice and Dateline's first go-round at this,
right,
then you could throw out, well, obviously they ran into some procedural problems, and then possibly it makes sense. But I'm sure they got all of those worked out as they went from sting to sting.
I had no problem before.
Somebody's going to come up with the reason this got popped.
The pressure's got to be on the DA to tell something.
Yeah, I can't imagine all of Collin County or all of Murphy, Texas being behind the DA.
If I was a Murphy resident, I'd be upset. I want to go talk to this person, elected official, right? I want to go talk to this person.
Yeah, even if you were on the city council and you were against it, well, we went through this, we went through all the media exposure, we might as well get some prosecution out of this because we know that the pedophiles were in town.
And the other email says it perfectly. Doesn't that just tell everybody that Collin County is hands off for perverts?
Not all of Collin County.
Well, I'm just saying.
Now, Murphy.
Okay.
Yeah, the way this played out with a few of the citizens of Murphy and Collin County, it just makes it sound like that entire town is a fishing hole for perverts. The mayor says, we're never going to have another sting operation here again. Well, I'm glad that you probably sat and thought that one out. Slick.
Thanks for letting everybody know.
Why would you say that to anybody? You say it in a closed meeting. You can say it to the chief. Don't make it a press release. We're never, ever going to set up any kind of trap for pedophiles. Dandy.
And our cops
what you zip code? And our cops
no longer carry guns.
And this may be a statement by Collin County saying we don't ever want this in our county ever again. We don't want it.
That's just stupid, retarded, putting your head in the sand.
Well, and here's what that's going to do. You can say that, and you can never have any convictions, but the pedophilia will continue. And JD's right. It's the concept, I don't see it, it ain't happening.
Well, it's the mentality that, I mean, there are a lot of people who believe that that these people came into Murphy. There are no pedophiles in Collin County. It's, conservative, upper middle class.
They would have been there had you guys not set the trap. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, a couple lived in Murphy. Mm-hmm. All right. Wouldn't that be enough for a sting? And be glad that you do live in a community where only 2 of them came from Murphy. And the police department figured that out through the sting operation. Congratulations. Nobody wanted to look at it in that direction. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. A union representing 570 Space Shuttle program workers at the Kennedy Space Center voted to strike less than a week before the planned launch of the shuttle Atlantis.
NASA's got union workers?
Yes, the International Association of Machinists and Aerospace Workers. They rejected the company's contract after an offer on Saturday morning.
Why is it that doesn't sound safe?
A union?
What, having union workers?
Airlines have unions that work on the planes. Pilots, mechanics.
I just don't know that and this is probably naive, I don't know if I would like people working on space shuttles that aren't actual employees of NASA.
No, they're doing mechanic work. I mean, bolts are bolts. You put it in a space shuttle, you put it in a car.
Yeah, but if a car has problems with rings or whatever, you call the AAA.
You're not a fireball over the Atlantic.
Yeah. You don't burst into flames on the high five.
Yeah. You do have a point.
You can get out.
I'm sure they're highly skilled.
Does that concern you, Trey?
Yeah, that does concern me.
Why?
Flying airplanes all the time that are put together by union workers.
Drive the cars that are put together by union workers.
Did I just explain the difference between a shuttle and a Volvo?
You did, yet we still drive the car and they still fly in the space shuttle.
Well, the airliner makes more coordinated sense. I mean, airline, those are all union people.
Okay. Just a brief flash of concern hit me.
Yes.
And I believe I have a couple of incidents I can go back and point at.
You certainly do.
Yeah.
And also, we lowball the parts on those things.
Yeah, that would be, and I know that's a running joke of everything on there is the lowest bidder. That's not the way I would go with that.
No, and they're so aging. I just can't believe they continue to try to send these up.
How old is the newest one?
I have no idea. I want to say somewhere between 15 and 20 years old.
Yeah. I would have guessed 15. Dan, don't look it up. I'm done with this.
I was just curious for my own sake.
Well, I'm sure somebody will tell us.
It's either Atlantis or Discovery is the newest one, I think.
I know which one it ain't. Go ahead.
All right. The union could strike as early as June 10th, 2 days after NASA officials plan to launch Atlantis. Was it love that drove Boquito, the gorilla, to leap from his enclosure and seize a woman?
Maybe it's the fact that I don't like that somebody that works with the space program is going to strike.
I have a problem with that with airlines, too. But, obviously, they went on to say in the story, I didn't know how much of this you wanted, but
Go ahead.
They just went on to say, actually, even if they do strike, it won't affect this launch or the next one or the next one. They've got enough people and enough things in place to keep the shuttles going.
Okay.
That's what they said.
All right.
The 11-year-old Silverback has become a national celebrity since he leaped a 13-foot moat surrounding his pen and ran amok in the zoo restaurant.
What's a silverback?
Gorilla.
And I'm going to know that?
It was in the first line. He already read it. Start again.
Boquito the gorilla to leap from his enclosure.
You never said that.
Yes, I did.
Did you hear him say Boquita?
Yeah.
My apologies.
The 11-year-old silverback gorilla has become a national celebrity since he jumped his 13-foot moat. Boquito seriously injured a woman who, it later emerged, has visited the ape almost every day since his arrival at the zoo a year and a half ago, a fact which has left their country guessing the motive behind his attack. Some primatologists, biologists, and philosophers said the gorilla could be in love with the woman and frustrated by seeing her every day without being able to make her his own.
So he jumped out and got her. Came right out of the bushes.
Well, once in a while, you need to use some conjugality. Conjugation.
No. No. There'll be no woman-gorilla conjugation.
Okay. What is it? God. I can't say it.
I'm not going to.
It's all right. Everybody's ahead of you.
Yeah. Well, another monkey in the news, a pigtail macaque, an endangered monkey species which escaped from the zoological park, the Aizawl Zoological Park.
Did somebody get that? It's a macaque?
I don't know. He attacked two persons.
It's a pigtail macaque.
What kind of?
Pigtail macaque.
Yeah.
A squirrely one?
Just a species. You pigtail.
Okay. A pigtail macaque.
Yes, pigtail macaque. Got loose and got after a couple of people.
Yeah, the sources added that...
Why do gorillas and monkeys always attack people when they get out?
Because they're the first people there.
They're just angry.
When they get out, they're in a zoo.
I guess. I just don't know.
They're going to attack the first thing
Why
that's
don't they just
close.
run around and eat or something or play?
They play inside.
You know, they want to bite people and attack them.
Well,
monkeys? What's wrong with them? Just wonder what's wrong with them. They look so friendly. I'll shut up.
If they were that friendly, then why would they be in an enclosure?
Yeah.
We have to,
if they were friendly, they'd be floating around the park along with everybody else.
Flamingos?
Like Wet and Wild.
Yeah.
The lazy river.
No.
Dan's right. They're not domesticated. That's why they're in cages. When they get out, they like to attack. That's what they do in nature.
Well, I just thought.
And now you got a pigtail macaque running amok.
So what are you doing? Biting people, scratching.
Anyway, it's been added that the big-tailed macaque is still on the loose and posing a threat to people living in the proximity of the park.
How big is macaque? That one.
They're not very big.
Oh.
As far as monkeys go.
What a slap. Go ahead.
They just cannot kill it. Went on to say, a zoo spokesperson went on to say, we have been camping outside the zoo campus trying to capture the monkey with a tranquilizer gun since we are hoping that it will come back sooner or later for food.
I got a punchline, but I don't trust the delay today.
Say it off the air.
Okay. Well, if they set out a trap and stick out a knife.
I don't believe that's a species.
I bet it is.
Can't have one without the other.
Yeah.
Well, it would certainly attract it.
Most of the ones I've dated have been that. Sounds like something you get at McDonald's.
Yeah, it does.
The unhappy meal.
Yeah. Don't come with a handle.
No.
Just a little string.
And what would the toy inside be?
Do you have a punchline?
I didn't know.
Well, then don't leave me hanging out with my tampon. Go ahead, Dan. What is it, Dan?
I just have the visual in my head when you open up the little box. You just, well, it is that. hamburgers in for one hell of a surprise.
Go ahead.
I'll try. CBS Corporation said it had paid $280 million in cash for the popular music social network service Last.fm. CBS said in a statement that the online service had more than 15 million active users in more than 200 countries and would fit well with its plans to attract younger viewers and transform it from a content company to an audience company. Last.fm is an innovative...
We just decided now we're going into the entertainment business.
We're going to go in a different direction. We like an audience. People buy our product. It's a new idea.
I love our company. Last.fm is an innovative site.
You know what? I'm just going to take the stock I've got in the company. I'm going to put it at the garage sale. I'm just going to give everybody 100 shares when they buy something.
Might as well. Just paper.
It's never going to do anything. I think I've got 10,000 shares, and they're all still worth nothing. Because almost all of them were issued at about $34, $35.
What are we now? Trade,
26, 27. And I don't get anything until it gets up to over $35. I don't get the 35. I get whatever. It goes over 35.
36, you get $1
per share,
which is $10,000. If it just goes up to $1.
I know. From the day they issued it, it's never gone over 35. Ever.
Well, they don't make a lot of really good decisions, which makes investors a little freaky.
I'm with them. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, Sony has cut $100 off the price of its new...
And why did they go and buy that? They bought the domain, right? Lastfm.tv?
I think it's just last.fm.
Oh, last dot.
They call it last.
Okay,
FM.
all right.
Yeah.
FM is the what's-its.
Yeah.
Why not just start a new domain and market it with your radio and TV stations instead of paying $30 million to buy a domain?
$230 million.
Huh?
Yeah, 280 million.
What macaque did that?
The head one.
Is that right? Is it 230 million? Or
280. That's a good one.
The group, which is based in London, has also recently signed deals with music majors Warner Brother Group and EMI Group to play their music. Last.fm, launched in 2002 and has its largest concentration of users in the United States, Britain, Germany, Poland, Brazil, and Japan. Here's a quote from Les Moonves. Last.fm is one of the most well-established, fastest-growing online community networks out there, says Moonves, President, Chief CEO of CBS. Their demographics play perfectly to CBS's goal to attract younger viewers and listeners across our businesses. Last.fm adds a terrific interactive extension to all our properties and also is a huge step in CBS Corporation's overall strategy of expanding our reach online to transition from a content company into an audience company.
What does that mean?
It means $22 a share. How long before we need a break?
You're pretty quick.
All right, go ahead then.
Okay. Sony has cut $100 off the price of its new next-generation DVD player as it tries to get ahead in the market.
This is the Blu-ray?
Yes. The BDP S300 now costs $499, half what the firm's first Blu-ray player cost at its launch 6 months ago. Sony said growing demand for the next-generation technology and falling production costs had allowed for the price cut. Electronics company Toshiba sells its rival high-definition DVD player format for less than $300.
There was a article in PC World this month that compared the Blu-ray and the HD DVD, and I think they slanted more towards the Blu-ray, only because it would hold more on a disc.
Okay.
Let me see if I got the story.
You have Blu-ray, right?
Yeah.
Have you had any mechanical issues?
No, why?
I just wondered, when they first come out, you got one of the early ones normally when they first come out, the first generation
Well,
stuff.
this was only, when did I buy it? 5-6 months ago?
Yeah, almost right when they came out.
No, I haven't had any problems. Okay. If I buy another one, they make combos. They'll play HD DVDs and Blu-rays.
Oh, that would be the way to go.
And that way you don't have to worry about which one's going to be the winner. Prominent. Both formats put out about the same movies, the same number of movies, so it's not like one's dominant over the other.
A ton of titles?
Huh?
A ton of titles?
Most of your new releases, I think.
Almost. There are a few. And for whatever reason, they're re-releasing a lot of older movies onto Blu-ray. What did I get? Terminator 2?
Oh, I bet that's good.
Is that the one where he comes back and steals the Harley?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's the liquid metal Terminator.
Yeah.
And he's the protector.
That one looked great on Blu-ray.
And that's even better than the original when you saw it on film because it's less...
Well, it's not going to be better than the original that you saw in the theater.
Okay.
When it's put on DVD, they have to compress it so it'll fit on one disc. With Blu-ray, you don't have to compress it because I think one side holds... This isn't going to be right. It's going to be close. 25 gigabytes.
Okay.
I think a DVD may only hold... Brad, I don't know. Is it 900 megabytes on a DVD?
4.7 gigs on a DVD, 700 megs on a CD.
Okay. And do I have it right on the Blu-ray? About 25 gig?
That sounds right. I don't know for certain, but that sounds pretty close.
And I think HD DVD is about half that.
Okay.
But it's still going to be better than a normal DVD.
I see them in the store, and it's just an amazing picture. It's one of those, it's like when plasmas first came out. You just stand there and just stare at it going, I cannot believe this.
Can I ask a stupid question?
All right.
Is it a new type of disc that they're using, or is it the actual Blu-ray that allows them to put more information on one disc?
I don't know.
Okay.
I read about it before I bought one. I just asked David at
Star
Power, which one, HD or Blu-ray? He didn't even vacillate. He just said Blu-ray.
Did he say why, or did you bother to ask?
He just said the resolution and the fact that it holds more information on one disc.
It's got to be clearer.
So if I buy one, I'll just buy a combo.
One of those run now.
A combo?
Yeah.
I haven't priced them yet. Okay. What do I care?
It's true. You got Blu-ray.
I mean, I ain't going to pay retail for it.
Oh, I know. You don't pay retail for anything.
I came damn close on that freaking ring.
Oh, you don't want to say what you paid.
You really want to know?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
We can probably guess.
Oh,
everybody write down a number.
How many carats was it again?
3.26.
Okay.
Thanks, Dan.
I wrote it down.
Radiant cut. It's kind of squarish.
And I'm not trying to shoot high or low to screw you, but that's what I really think.
All right. Okay. Dan? Chuck, did I tell you over the weekend?
No, you did not.
All right. You feel free to guess. I felt a lot better once I went on to the gemologist website, GIA or whatever, and it would calculate for you how much you should spend based on your income.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So after I looked at that, I felt okay about the purchase.
You're below that.
Yeah. Dan, yours? Dan's right now is probably the closest.
Okay.
Trey?
You told me.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay, well then you should come pretty close. Let's see, Chuck. Let's see. Chuck is pretty close on retail.
Okay.
Take about 10 grand off that, and that's what I paid my cost.
I didn't see what he wrote.
Hold yours up.
That's mine.
Add 4 grand to Dan's.
And that's what it was retail.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Wow. It's a ring. Wow.
Yeah. She's aching to wear it.
Why can't she wear it? You gave it to her.
I paid. Ring. That's why she can't wear it.
Well, where's it going to be? Where's it going to stay?
It stays with me.
Why give her a ring she can't wear?
I don't have an answer for that.
This is retarded. It's her engagement ring.
I understand. She's still engaged.
I know, but they like to show that stuff off to their mothers, their friends.
Well, people can come visit it.
With you?
Although, you know, On the other hand, though, with it being over 3 carats and as small as she is, that's got to take up probably most of her finger.
Yeah, it looked like she won the Super Bowl, but that's not the point.
So to a certain extent, I understand you worried about her safety if she just happens just be getting gas somewhere and happens to flail her diamond and it
Well, that's the kind of diamond
somebody.
I don't think you wear all the time. But
no, they're going to make me a duplicate with a CZ. Okay. She can wear that one out in public. What?
Just insure the thing and let her wear it.
Because I have a deductible.
Mm-hmm.
How much is the deductible?
I don't know.
Enough to buy another CZ duplicate.
He also, a little bit, you're worried about her safety. So that it's better on a daily basis for her to wear the CZ. And then,
if they don't know it's a CZ, then our safety doesn't change.
Well, anyone that listens to this show knows it's a CZ now.
Okay.
So, and then the nice one, which she wears out when you guys go out together.
Plus, the CZ is going to be a little bit smaller, so it's not quite as bulbous.
Yeah, that's huge. That's insane.
Yeah. I woke up Sunday morning trying to figure out how to get it back to the store.
Now, I thought initially you had said she was going to look around and pick something out. Did she give you an idea and you went and got something, or did you just
we
pick
both
something?
went to Richardson Gold, and we sat there for a couple hours, and they brought out different cuts, different inclusions, different quality stones, and that was the one that I was tired.
Was that one that she had picked out and said, I really like this one?
Yes.
Ooh, very nice. You guys talk about a date yet?
No.
I just wondered if it came up.
No.
Okay.
Until I give you a date, we haven't talked about it.
Okay.
Did you get my message yesterday?
Which one, Trey? Oh, you were at Bed Bath & Beyond?
Uh-huh.
Why would I register there?
Yeah, good stuff.
Okay.
I mean, everything from nice china and silverware and
I got
to
china.
tools to kitchen stuff.
It's
if I get registered what?
It's Bed Bath & Beyond. It kind of tells you.
If I get registered any place, it'll be Northern Tool.
Well, she's going to want things.
Yeah.
They have things.
Not for chicks.
I don't need anything.
But she
doesn't. She, of all people in this equation, doesn't need anything.
Oh, we'll get you a bread maker, make everybody happy.
But she's going to want some things that commemorate the marriage and the wedding.
It's sitting at the house.
Yeah.
People will want to buy gifts.
I don't need anything. If we were just getting started and I was 22 and only making $12,000 a year, okay, then I need some stuff. But there's no reason to sit there and expect people to bring a bunch of stuff to me. I know that's out of character for me, but I don't need anything.
You might as well register somewhere because people are going to want to give you gifts.
All right, what would make sense?
Lowe's, Northern Tools for you.
I was kidding about Northern Tool. Can you really do that?
I know you can at Lowe's. I don't know about Northern Tool.
Yeah, you can.
And then like a Bed Bath & Beyond or something like that for her.
Williams-Sonoma, maybe.
Crate and Barrel.
Okay, we'll do that. But there's not going to be a date anytime soon, so why go buy it? Normally, you register someplace when you've set a date, don't you?
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's no date.
Well, I'm sure you're going to set one soon.
Haven't nailed anything down. It's very fluid.
Nah.
Constantly changing.
Next year?
Very mercurial.
Fall.
Christmas.
Fall?
Okay.
Right around your birthday.
Fine. Set the date. Stay in touch.
Now that's been a little bit of time, have you come to terms with the fact that you're actually engaged in getting married?
No.
Why? Why is it so hard to,
I don't know.
You didn't think about it.
In fact, I had a dream. It was Thursday or Friday night where it was, the dreams you have, you're on the air and you can't get to your next song.
Yes.
And
there's no
anything
music,
you can't, you turn around, you're looking for a disc, anything, you can't get to it, nobody.
Yep.
And she's all over it. In my way. I can't get to it. She stopped everything, and she kept me from getting to the station on time. For what? I had to be someplace, and they wanted to just for a day, wanted me to fill in on a network.
Okay.
So now we're trying to get to the station. For whatever reason, it was in Las Colinas. And she's giving me directions. I know where it is. I worked out there for 5 or 6 years. We'll go this way. All right, fine. All of a sudden, we're in the middle of a swamp.
Mm.
So now we got to get out. And even though we're only a half a mile away, I got 5 minutes before I got to be there. God. And now I'm having to drag her through the swamp to get there. And she's nothing but just freaking dead weight.
Anybody?
And then I get there, and she's in my way where I'm trying to get everything together. And I go running into the PD's office. I went, I need a song. He goes, I'm in a meeting. It'll be about 15 minutes. I'm like, I got 4 seconds.
I hate those dreams.
And this one went, normally those feel like they last a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
This one just wouldn't stop.
All night.
Because I had the first part of getting to the station. Then I woke up. Then I go back to sleep.
Oh.
And how fascinating, I get to pick back up.
Anybody, obviously, anybody who looked at that would say you feel that she's tying you down from pursuing happiness.
Oh, this one doesn't take any type of interpretation.
Yeah.
It's like
you're in a swamp. Oh, my God.
Going through a swamp jungle while you're dragging a car transmission behind you.
She'll make your life much better.
How?
If you drowned her in the swamp.
Actually, there's a story in the news about how most married people are quite a bit less depressed and happier and more successful than unmarried people.
Well, that doesn't seem to play out for me.
It will in time. You're just struggling with it right now. You're struggling with it because you're 47 and you've never really entertained the idea of real marriage. And now you have.
Quit it.
You've embraced it.
Stop.
You're engaged. Mr. and Mrs.
Maybe Joy would like to come over and see Amy's ring.
No, I don't think so. She knows I can't afford something like that.
Make any difference. They'll cut you a deal.
I'm sure they will. If and when I'm ready, I can't wait to get the deal.
And you could afford a ring like that.
No.
Yeah, you could.
No.
How much longer are you going to wait? 9 years.
We're doing fine. Everything's great.
Well, have her come over and see the ring.
She doesn't need to see the ring.
Why?
Well, there's no reason to do that. That's you know.
It's
I'm
what?
sure she's very happy. She will see the ring at our next little get-together. I'm sure she'll see it. And she'll like it very much. There'll be no 3-point anything rings.
Okay.
Can't afford it.
Yeah, you can.
Well, I can't. I don't want to, and we're fine right now. She's little.
You don't want to?
And
Why?
she's I'm where I am, and everything's in John. John's happy, and let me alone.
But you don't think she'd enjoy a ring?
Well, possibly she would. We're really not at that.
A sign that you're committed to the relationship.
The sign I'm committed is I'm here 9 years later. That's
make any difference.
That's a sign that I'm committed. We've both been married.
That's cheap.
We've both been married, and there's no point in doing it again. We're not going to have kids.
Okay. Well, obviously, no reason to put out a symbol of your love.
My symbol is I'm there every day and love her.
Uh-huh. Well, how come I had to buy a ring?
That's your choice.
Well, you guys told me I had to buy a ring.
Well, you're engaged. I'm not.
Okay. We need a break.
Please.
Well, Brad sent me something. What'd you send me, Brad?
I think I sent you the thing about the macaque monkey from earlier.
What's the one about CBS?
Oh, the stock price is 33. So
really?
You're getting close. 33.66, I think.
And you paid how much? Or not, you didn't pay, but
33.66. So like another $1.54, and I'm even.
Mm-hmm. Bet it hits $1.50 and it bottoms out. It gets close enough to give you a glimmer of hope.
All right. Good.
We really need to break.
How do you know?
I just know. On the recordings on the computer, we've been going for about 40 minutes, if not more than that.
Has it really been that long?
Yeah. It's been since 6:19.
I'm a chat box. All right, we'll be back then. Hey, who's the guy at Majestic?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call and see if I get registered there. All right, we'll be right.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Gentleman Jack, twice mellowed Tennessee whiskey. Find it today at majesticliquors.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? This is
The Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with DNM. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with DNM, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of DNM customers end up signing the paperwork, setting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, DNM Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return. Okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from DNM. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
The grand opening of the newest Star Power in South Lake is in full swing, and the celebration continues at all Star Power locations. Come see why all the pro athletes and celebrities love Star Power. 5-star service and incomparable value. Listen to this. A Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. That's unheard of. And it's Sony HD. Or how about a 62-inch DLP, just $16.88. Or buy a Pioneer 1080p plasma, get a 50-inch Pioneer plasma free. And did I mention no finance charges for 2 full years? Oh, and one more bonus. We'll give you a beautiful 12-inch Times Square LCD, a $600 value, free with any plasma purchase at Star Power. Details in store. Remember, right now, a Sony high-definition projector, just $9.99. Get the same great grand opening values at any Star Power on the tollway just north of Beltline, 4615 Cole at Knox Street, and new in South Lake across from Town Square. Everyone gets star treatment at Star Power.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
All right, talk to Mark Cuban, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. You know, that's the number to call anytime you need an attorney for anything. Sort of talking to him about bankruptcy. They deal with a lot of that. People dealing with financial issues at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Who did you talk to at Franklin?
Mark Rubin.
Are you sure you said that?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
What'd I say?
Well, we'll see if anybody caught it. Go ahead.
What'd I say?
Well, just wait. Go ahead.
Everybody who calls in, you're worried about your credit score. Clearly, if you're later in your house payment, later in your car payments, your credit's in the crapper anyway. Talk to them about filing bankruptcy and wiping out your credit card debts, rearranging, reestablishing your credit, improving your credit score. Actually, because folks are going to loan you money, you're saying you're doing something. You are paying some of your debts off, and you're reorganizing. And one phone call can make everybody stop calling you and bothering you. 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you stop foreclosures. You won't lose the house. You won't lose your car. Wipe out some credit card debt. And, again, reorganize and start fresh. One phone call does it all. Bankruptcy, car wreck, divorce, criminal law. 1-800-THE-DOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
On May 5th, Street Sense brought home the roses at Churchill Downs.
Street Sense and Calvin Burrell impressively at Derby 133.
May 19th, Curlin captured the Black-Eyed Susans at Pimlico.
Winding will run on the outside. Curlin is followed by Kilo Rossi.
This Saturday, all eyes will be on Belmont Park for the 3rd leg of the prestigious Triple Crown Series, the Belmont Stakes. Witness this historic event simulcast live at Lone Star Park this Saturday. Watch and wager as Lone Star Park presents a full day of exciting live thoroughbred racing presented by Crown Royal. And head over to our Courtyard of Champions for Craze in the Courtyard with live racing and live music from noon to 4. Then enjoy the live simulcast of the Belmont Stakes featuring Lone Star Park's all-time leading trainer, Steve Asmussen's Curlin, trying to hold off the field to capture the Belmont Stakes. Grandstand gates open at 11:30. First live race at 1:35. Admission is only $3. If you haven't been yet, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Belmont Stakes Day this Saturday, June 9th at Lone Star Park. The horses are ready. Are you?
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You can go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838 or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
The number 1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
There was a race chick over the weekend that got twisted because some guy popped her in one of the final laps.
Danica Patrick.
Now, was that an Indy race?
Yes.
Is that normal for something like that? Did she have a valid point?
Yes, she did.
Do drivers normally get up other drivers' faces?
When they get really pissed, yes. Like with NASCAR, if you do it, you're going to get fined probably.
But they didn't fine the guy.
No, they kind of have a different set of, and it wasn't finable. It was just more of courtesy. You know she's down there. She's trying to make a pass.
How fast are the cars going?
Turn, they're probably still going about 190, 200.
So it could have been a mistake.
Not really. You've got a spotter that's in your ear that's telling you everything that's around you.
Okay.
So his spotter, unless his spotter just totally screwed up, telling him, car low, car low. So
all right.
So yeah, she had a valid point. And
the video that I saw, she's in the driver's face, and obviously he's got nothing to say. She grabs him and pulls him back around. And the only reason she's doing that, she knows he's not going to pop her. That was the only thing that irritated me.
Yeah.
Because had it been me, and I'll throw this out as an alert. A precursor.
Alrighty. What would that be?
You don't whack a chick.
Ever.
Hang on. Unless you're being attacked and there's no other way for you to get out and you're looking for a way to free yourself.
Which rarely happens.
So we understand that I've just said that.
Yes.
She did that to me, I knocked the bitch out.
You wouldn't. Oh, you wouldn't. Especially, cameras are on you.
Well, and that's the thing. The guy was in a no-win. You can't do anything. He's trying to walk away from her. She's still bitching at him. He turns around. She grabs him by the arm and, swings him around again.
Yeah. Well, if somebody almost rubbed my tires at 180 miles an hour, I'd be a little twisted too.
Well, go complain to the officials because apparently they didn't fine him for it.
Didn't do anything.
No, they had a deal today in the NASCAR race. There's 4 guys. They were racing hard, and you knew something was going to happen. And it was Tony Stewart and Kurt Busch, they've gotten together like 3 times this season. They get to hit. Kurt Busch spins out. He wrecks pretty bad. Tony Stewart, not too bad. Tony Stewart's in his pit stall. They're working on his car. Guy's over on the right-hand side of the car working on it. Kurt Busch comes because he's mad at Tony Stewart and pushes his car right up against Tony Stewart. The guy working on it had to jump on the hood to avoid getting hit. That will probably get Kurt Busch maybe one of the most severe penalties they've ever handed down.
Yeah, because you're going to nail a pit guy who's got no protection at all over something the driver did. Brilliant.
Why wouldn't they just kick him out?
Oh, they did. They sent him to his...
I mean forever. You don't ram a car into another car with somebody standing by it intentionally and get away with it.
Yeah. And that's why he'll probably...
But he did.
Yes, he did. And it's the first time I've ever seen them. They told him to get his car and go park it in the garage, and they told his crew to go to the hauler where they would be shortly be greeted by NASCAR officials.
And they haven't come up with a fine yet?
No, they usually wait a day, so I'm going to guess they'll come down tomorrow.
How stupid. You lose so much money, so many points.
Well, you could have killed the guy that was standing in front of the car.
I know, but I mean, even...
Forget the fines and everything else that's going to play afterwards.
Killed him.
You could have killed him or paralyzed the guy.
Had he had just taken a step back, not seen you. A little bit.
All right. Anything else before we go? By the way, in the Rubin spot, the Franklin, you said Mark Cuban.
Did I?
I thought I heard that out in the hall.
I could see that. Mark Rubin.
Cuban.
Well, I said Mark Rubin. Maybe it just mushed together.
Yeah, when you said Mark Cuban.
Say Mark Cuban. And I apologize to the Frankels who have been nothing but good to me.
All right.
Well, they sent me to Duke Fest.
Yeah, that was a gem of a trip.
It was.
Chloe comes back, no audio, no video. You come back, all I see is a Charger jumping. I could have bought that online. And you had you had James Best charge $110 to sign his name on my car part.
Yes, but
then who's the fat Essie guy?
There's Aunt Enos and Cletus.
Sonny Schroyer. Decides he's going to sign the entire bottom half of the door panel.
Tell him to do that. In fact, I told him, I said, keep it very small. I've got a lot of signatures to put on this. And he just went all over the place.
Did he do that to everybody? Or was it maybe, like, since you said, please keep it small, he decided to go the opposite?
No, he was very nice. He was the God schmooker. He was the God bless you, God bless you. Really, really good.
Enos.
That was Enos.
All right. It's after 7. You guys got anything else?
I got one more email too.
All right.
I heard for years how much you seem to enjoy doing yard work, even for those in need, like Officer Hodges in South Lake. I have a need now.
No.
My husband Jim recently hurt his back.
I don't care what happened to him.
He hurt his back. He's laid up in bed for a few weeks. It's been 2 weeks since the lawn has been mowed, and the city just gave us a warning about it. We can't afford to pay somebody to do it for us, and I've never done it before. I'm afraid I'd cut my foot off. Would you do it, please? Help us out. We'd be forever thankful.
For free.
That's what she would like. You like to do yard work. You're up at the radio station doing it.
I work up here. I'm tired of looking at it. All I got to do is stay away from her house.
It's true. I'll tell her no. Russ is too busy.
Yeah.
Well, she obviously sent an email. She has internet. Tell her to go to YouTube or Google video and doing how to mow a lawn.
Yeah. Or go find you a nice illegal family.
Yeah, my folks are $25 to do my house. There was also a story in the news, speaking of lawnmower, about a guy who was drunk, went to the store to get more beer on his lawnmower, came back, got arrested for driving intoxicated on the lawnmower, and then, when he got out of jail, he got a ticket for not mowing his lawn. Stop it.
You're an idiot.
I thought it was funny. I didn't do it. You monkey. You macaw.
May we macaque.
I don't want to hear about it. I don't care.
Maybe we set up a lawn service and we go in and we hit houses. Set up a little
like one Saturday
route.
You mean like summer jobs?
Yeah. We talked about this last year, the year before.
I don't remember
money
that.
in the foundation.
Yeah.
You can do it for Saturday, see how it turns out.
Just put them all, if enough of us go. Just put them in keep it in a nice, tight area. Just go from house to house.
My guys hit my house, they're done in 12 minutes.
How many guys?
3.
Mower, weeder, edger,
blower.
We could do all that. Give Chuck something soft to use.
Yeah. Like what?
Chuck, stay at home. 20 minutes from being done at Officer Hodges' house. Chuck's got to get the weed eater and go on a rock fest.
Well, the door's fixed now. Who was remember the name of the company that did that?
Watauga Glass and Mirror.
Mm-hmm. So WataugAGlass.com.
Didn't charge. It's pulled people off of another job, went out there, measured, put up a temp door, and then replaced it and didn't charge us a thing.
That's amazing.
And they knew I was the one that was going to pay for it, not Officer Hodges, because he didn't do it.
Right. And you had the cash. But they also knew what it was for.
Officer Hodges didn't do it.
But it was for his house.
Ernest T. Bass back there is the one that threw the rock. You ready?
Yeah.
I was talking to Chuck.
My apologies.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Here we go.
I know it's Foreigner. What's he waving at me about? Is it Blue Morning, Blue something?
Head games.
Head games, all right. Go ahead, Dan.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, Go to russmartin.com to answer any question you may have about the show. Go to russmartin.info to instant email the show, and only during the show, just send those to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck on the keyboards, chuckweek.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. If you need an attorney right now, just call Tim Powers, 940-483-8000 or timpowers.com.
Because Tim answers his phone in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yes.
The official.
His motto isn't, you'll be there in the morning.
You're not going anywhere. Yeah. Neither am I.
You're my attorney. Good.
The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ's guitars and band equipment. Russ gets those at the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website is majesticliquors.com, where the spirit of the week is the smoky, twice distilled,
twice filtered
Gentleman Jack. And the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you later.
The Metroplex.
Down, baby, let your hair hang down. Well, baby, walk right in, sit right down. Baby, don't you wait so long.
Sure, your haircut's important, but so